hashtag political prisoner. These are the hashtags we'll be using on the media for this social media campaign against the prolonged detention of our Pope, of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Like I said, a lot of things has been happening, and right now the enemies of Biafra are causing confusion. They are trying to cause distortion as regards the structure of the BRGIE, which our PM Simon Ekpa created. And for this reason, just for the sole aim of prolonging, they have taken it upon themselves. They have taken upon themselves to cause confusion, just to prolong the our PM Simon Ekpa. On the camp of the criminal Ogechukwu Nkere and also the criminal Sonny Akparawa, the so-called information minister that our PM, gave that role. They have decided to tell Biafrans that they should go out on an all attack. Imagine someone that was given the role of an information minister to play, telling Biafrans that they should go to the media and attack people. This is a very wrong information. It's a very wrong information that shouldn't go into the ears of Biafrans, knowing that their prime minister is being detained. So, for this reason, Sonia Kwarawa has proven to Biafrans that he is but a misinformation minister. Sonia Kwarawa misinforming Biafrans, telling Biafrans, spending hours explaining and explaining without evidence on his programs that Biafrans should believe that BRGI has a resident president. As long as we are concerned, documents of the BRGI, there is nothing like a resident president inside. The only role that we have as a resident agent, the only role that I'm very, very aware of is BRGI having a resident agent, and the resident agent has a job to receive mails whenever we are trying to engage foreign countries diplomatically and also politically. So, a resident agent in Baltimore of Isaiah Anyogu Harrison, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, was the resident in Baltimore office, but he misused this particular office, went about to power grab by adding president to his resident agent. Information of the BRGIE, our Prime Minister never ever had to add the role of a president in the BRGIE. If I am wrong, please, I would love fans hearing my voice prove me wrong by bringing forth evidence. In the formation of the BRGIE, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa never added the role of a president. And if the document of BRGIE was to be amended, there would be a consultation having our Prime Minister being aware with the directors on the document prior to adding of a president in the document of the BRGIE. But Sonny, the criminal, and also the criminal Azanya Anyogu, goes about telling Biafrans that there is a president, resident agent in RGIE. This is misinformation. I posted a testimony from Fran telling me that he never knew that Ogesunkere and Sonia Kwarawa, the criminal, been passing nothing but misinformation. I think his eyes were open today. Money I posted already on my timeline. I would love, being very shy after knowing the truth. I would love you guys to come to my DMs to, you know, say your mind. Tell me how it is. If your eyes are open now, I would love you to come talk. I would welcome you with open hands and lead you on the way, you know, moving forward. There are a lot of things that needs to be done as regards the BRGIE. Our Prime Minister has been detained and his detention being prolonged by all these people that are acting as forces bringing down the structure of the BRGIE. At the first, we knew about the breakaway group of Ngozi Obraboeze. She came with the surrogate plan, and the surrogate plan never worked for her. Today she is flaunting um our currencies, saying that she is in a new nation. Our prime minister dropped a law book for us to follow on the process that Biafra is going to get liberated. As it stands now, Biafra is in the process of liberation. Anybody that tells you Biafra is a sovereign state, that person is just passing in a misinformation to you, and you don't need to listen to that person. In fact, whenever someone says Biafra is a sovereign state, you would need to run with your heels touching the back of your head away from the person. As long as the person continues to give you the misinformation that Biafra is a sovereign state, that there is nothing, that they have your new nation now, is pure fallacy and propaganda. Okay? Like our Prime Minister said, in coming days, 2 weeks before he left us, he told us that Biafra, as long as we are trying to pursue Biafra, he is going to, he told us that we will be seeing the highest level of propaganda in coming days. Our Prime Minister told us 2 weeks prior to his detention that we are going to see the highest level of propaganda, and this is what is playing out today. So, my people, I encourage you to hold on. I encourage you to stand very, very, very strong. I encourage every single person to stand very strong. We might not be 100 on our spaces, we might not be 300, we might not be 50, but trust me, Biafrans are listening to this particular space and also the Finnish authorities. Biafrans are listening and also the Finnish authorities are listening. They are trying to get information. All we need to do is pass the fact that Biafrans are not united. Biafrans are united. They are not divided. We have to pass the information that Biafrans on the media space and in the homeland are united and not divided. And that is the reason why I gave this suggestion for the social media campaign against the prolonged detention of our PM Simon Ekpa. This was the reason why I gave the suggestion of the social media campaign against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. With this reason, I'm very sure that Finnish authorities will be pressurized to look into the matter of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. It's already 8 months gone, and this innocent man is being detained for crimes that they've him innocent on. As long as I know, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is not guilty for the crimes that he has been accused about. He was accused of tax fraud. There is no tax fraud linked to my Prime Minister's name. He was accused for public incitement. As we can see, he has not been around, and we've been trying to hold on. We've been trying to get the awareness out about the oppressed country, Nigeria, what they are doing to Biafrans in Biafra land. There's a lot of things going on as regards Biafrans in the homeland. We are under the occupation of the Nigerian terrorist state, and we have been trying all our best to fight back, not being killed. And in the process, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was taken in for detention. As long as I know, the public incitement that he has labeled to his name is not valid, because in his absence, we are holding on for him. I, as a patriotic Biafran, is holding on for our Prime Minister. We are being killed, we are being maimed by the Nigerian terrorist state every single day. Every single day, a Biafran in Biafra land is exposed to dangers. In fact, Biafrans are still being killed as we speak. In the checkpoints in the homeland, Biafrans are being kidnapped, our women are being raped, our daughters are being raped, our men are being rampaged, their farmlands are being taken over by the Fulani jihadists, the Fulani militia, all in the name of jihad against the people of God, against Biafrans. Today we are on the space speaking in one voice, speaking in unison towards the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We are literally speaking against this detention. And moving forward, I provided the social media handles of our of the Finnish government, the Finnish Prime Minister, the Finnish President, the United Nations, and every other one that is involved. I have it pinned on the Jumbotron on here. And I would love us to, while using the hashtags 3PM Simon Ekpa, also with the hashtag political prisoner, we should engage by adding all these profiles, all these acts. We need to tag them so that pressure will be on them. We are literally putting pressure on all of these people that are involved in the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The Finnish local police, their handle is up there also. So Moving forward, I would love us to just take to these instructions. And like I said, while engaging with this particular hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, political prisoner, anyone who comes with propaganda under your comments, please, I would love you not to reply the person, but rather just reply under the comments, okay. Okay is enough for you to pass the message across because while we are trying to push this social media awareness against the prolonged detention of our Pope, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we don't need to debunk any propaganda. We just need a campaign, nothing but a campaign against the prolonged detention of our PM Simon Ekpa. So I'll urge every Biafran to follow the rules of engagement on this social media. Don't attack anybody while using these hashtags. This is the right process to follow. If anybody comes under your tweet to attack you, just the same way Sonny told Biafrans on social media. If anybody come under your comments or under your post to attack, to be very humble and with a humble okay. We can hold this from now to the next weeks and see how much we can go with putting to finish authorities on the prolonged detention of our prime minister. I promise you, next 6 to 8 weeks, we are going to see a very big result. We are going to see
Okay. I don't know if anyone can hear me.
My brother, go on. We can hear you. We
Oh,
can hear you. Go
oh,
on.
okay, okay, okay. Good evening, dear friends. Um, I just well, thank you. Have already said everything, my brother. You already said everything, and everything you said is correct. But before I proceed, I have this. I want to. There's something I want to ask you if you have idea. From the Finnish government, the last time we got the last time I got report from the Finnish government, the zoo case is not holding water, but it was in the side of tax. Now I want to still refresh my update. Has the Finnish government said anything that have they given any reports since then after the previous one? That's my question first.
You mean after the previous court updates that they had to update on their media platforms?
Yes.
So far I've checked. There's no information that they've put on the media towards this. Um, so the answer is no. They have not been none. You can go on, my brother.
Okay. 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 You see, okay. If that's it, then your idea is a welcomed one. Is a welcomed one. We'll start using the hashtag, and it is better for us. We'll start using it. And this idea that you brought now, I want to use this opportunity to talk to all Biafrans. I'm not excluding anyone. All Biafrans. You see, in a time like this, in a time like this, our leader Martin Nnamdi Kanu taught us a lot. If you are his student and you are genuine, you are whiter than white and whiter than snow, like he always said it. This wouldn't be a problem for you to understand the situation that we are in. You understand? He gave our PM a warning on air. I was there on air when he gave our PM that warning. That when you deviate from the Biafrans will give you the Biafran treatment. And our PM followed. Our PM is a very good student of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And of such, whether you are under anybody and you openly know that this person is questionable and he's not doing the right thing and you blindly follow the person. I'm talking to all Biafrans, all Biafrans. Be you whether it's a woman that is your leader, but you are a Biafran, you are not, except you are under a chain. The person that is the person used a chain or a rope to tie your neck and hold you. That's when you tell me that this person is holding you, and I'll believe. But so far that you're on your own and you can only be on your own and still give support to who does not deserve it, and you know this person is not working for what you are doing. I don't know how else you want me to narrate it for you. But it's very, very clear. Your idea is a very good, welcome development. And I want to say another thing. Your idea is good, but we shouldn't use this opportunity for those of us that will use insultive words on the Finnish government. Please, you see, the Finnish government are like, let's just say, they are working with the information given to them by the zoo agent representing them. And you see, in international body like this, what they stand to get and what they stand to receive also is considered, because we have seen what Britain is doing to us, and Britain knows what she gets. And in order for them this not to affect them, they can make offer themselves, and you'll be thinking that it is Nigeria. Nigeria has no say internationally. They play this game above. You understand? So your idea is good. We use the hashtag, like you said, and I please say again, the Biafrans should just explain to them on what is going on. You can use pictures to back it up. Tell, let them know your ideas on what is going on, and use the hashtag to back it. I think this is all I can say for now. Let me give room for others to give their opinion. Thank you, Master.
Yeah, thank you, Mato. Next, I got your that was a very nice suggestion from you. And as we have listened to Tonex, he gave a very nice suggestion on not insulting the Finnish government in whatever campaign we are doing. You understand? Engaging with the hashtags, with the tags. We shouldn't throw insult to the Finnish government. We shouldn't throw insult to the Finnish police. We shouldn't throw insult to the Finnish Prime Minister while engaging hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. So thank you so much. That was a very nice suggestion from me, Tonex. I'm gonna give you a round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you for that suggestion. Very, very, very important. So, Ekwensu, are you there? If you have something to say, you can join us quickly. All right, I think Ekwensu is not there. Um, I see we have much listeners already. So, I would love you if you want to say one or two things, just not to let me continue speaking and keep repeating myself. I would love you to join us up here, and we can also try to point out some wrongdoings about the people that are trying to tear down the government, the structure of BRGI which our Prime Minister created. We can beat on this particular topic. You understand? A while ago, when the other space was on before it went down, we were talking about this criminal called Ogechukun Kere, how he has tried to power grab, how he has tried to involve the role of the president in the structure of the BRGIE without legal and constitutional process. This man took it upon himself. When there's a process of amendment, there's a process. When you want to amend a document, a legal document of a government in exile, you are supposed to follow due process. And this process involves the prime minister of the government in exile with directors. If they are not informed, then you have no right to amend any document. This is one of the Um, this is one of the ways they have gone against our Biafra Republic government in exile. These criminals took it upon themselves to amend a document two times. The first time they amended the document, they involved the woman called Ruby Nadi. Ruby Nadi came out with a memo letting everybody know that this particular document has been amended, and for this reason, no she wasn't aware prior to the amendment of the document. Ruby Nadi came out to explain to everybody that her name was forged, her signature was forged on the document, and like I said, like I've been saying, on the original document of the BRGIE, there is no inclusion of the resident agent of BRGIE on that document. There are just two signatories, which includes the signature of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and also the signature of the CRC chairman Emmanuel Madwabum. These are the two people involved as the signatories in the document, the original document of the BRGIE. And for any amendment to take place, there must be consent from the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and also from a director in person of Emmanuel Madwabum. None was contacted just because the criminal Isaiah Anyogu, aka Odge Chukwunkere, was fighting so hard to tear down the structure of the BRGIE. So, for this reason, he took it upon himself to forge the signature of Ruby Nadi. And Ruby Nadi came out publicly to let everybody know that her signature was forged, and she didn't know that a president role of the BRGIE has been included on the document. After Ruby Nadi came out to make this known to the public, what did the criminal Ogechukwu Nkere Isaiah Anyogu do? He went back to amend the document again without consent of our PM and also the director of the BRGIE. They didn't know anything about the both amendments, and this man literally has breached every protocol under the US law. A resident agent can't claim executive power whatsoever he's thinking in his head. He can never claim executive power, you know, as long as the government in exile non-stock operation is concerned. So all I've been saying is the plain truth, and old criminal records of Ogechukwu Nkere, his real name Isaiah Anyogu Harrison, has been paraded all over social media. We have seen it for the past 7 days. I've been trying my best to tag it, to put it on our Jumbotron for awareness, and it has gone really viral. As that post, I've been trying to follow that post for a while now. It has attracted over 7,000 people, over 7,000 profiles have known the truth, including profiles in the Finnish government, profiles of the Finnish authorities. Because out of those 7,000, the Finnish authorities are aware about what is going on. that someone is trying to power grab inside the structure of the BRGIE. So, after all these things happened, the CRC took it upon themselves as they appointed the acting prime minister of the BRGIE through legal and constitutional process. The same CRC impeached and removed the acting prime minister in the name of Isaiah Anyogu Harrison, also known as Ogechukwu Nkere. Everything has come to the notice of Biafrans that this man is nothing but a criminal. When I say Isaiah Harrison Anyogu is a criminal, I mean he's a very hardened criminal. Imagine someone having over 70 cases in the city of Baltimore in the United States. Ever since 2005, ever since the year 2005, this criminal has been having different cases back to back, with not skipping 1 year except when he was in jail. He was engaged in traffic crimes. Cover all. He was engaged in drinking and driving. He was engaged in contract crimes. This is why I said Isaiah Anyogo Harrison, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, is a very hardened criminal. And for the reason he tried to power grab in the Biafra Republic government in exile, he's going to follow due protocols. And our information minister, Honorable Raphael, said all while he was on space with us. He said he's going to go through um, scrutiny by the government. Possibly a legal case will happen. And to what I've researched, there's a fine that this man is going to pay in damages if he gets um, reported, if he gets uh, if he gets a case file from our Biafra Republic government in exile. He is liable to pay in damages, in liquidated damages, $250,000 to the government in exile. He is to pay 250, according to US law, he is to pay $250,000 in liquidated damages to the government in exile. And I hope our government is listening to us. I hope our government is listening to us. Our government needs money now more than ever, and I would love them to take up this case. It's not going to cost much. It's not going to even cost a quarter of 250,000 naira, dollars. I said, yeah, it's not going to cost a quarter of $250,000. So I'll encourage our government to take up this case. I'm going to leave the mic to our lovely sister Adaneji. You're welcome, Worry sister. I'm going to be sending you the co-host so you join us here. I hope you're free now. I've been waiting for you. I've not seen university also. Umibo, I saw you on the speaker before. Can you grab the mic and greet Biafrans, greet us? If you have one or two things to say, you're very welcome. Ochuku also, I welcome you. So Adaneji, you have the mic.
Um, Hello, good evening, everyone. Mazidake, good
Hello.
evening.
Hello, Ada. Good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm very, very great. I'm full of life here. How about you?
Good. Okay. Anyway, this space. What is going on? Are you the only one coordinating this space?
Oh, yes. For now, we were hosting a space before, and reason I wasn't at home, and I was far away from where I could, grab a power bank to charge. So, it had to.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for what you're doing. But we have to be organized and hosting space. If you're busy, there's no need hosting it. Instead, we'll write on platforms or write something on X. You know, it's better than staying without anybody on the space. Yeah, but all the same, thank you very much for all the awareness. And this problem started about was it middle of June? Problem of Oginkere and all that. I think it was middle of June it started. You know, it's so unfortunate, and the enemies are panicking. When they saw how our prime minister, the second day of his court case, he was full of life, happy, very happy, and the enemies, they went into inside to start planning on how to strike again. Because I see no reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa is still in detention, because he has not committed any crime. There's no crime at all. He has no case for the Finland authority to hold him down, to put him in detention for over 7 months now. And after everything, they saw that he did not commit any crime, and they're still keeping him there, forgetting that there is a family waiting for him to join them. So it's so unfair. The world is full of injustice. Mhm. Please, we should start tagging Alex Stubb, the president of Finland, the prime minister, all of them, Justice Department. It's good, I think, that you put this. I cannot see the Justice Department handle. I don't know. I don't know which one. Mazdake, which one is the
The
handle?
handle is the one of Valtion S
Okay. All right. It's okay.
VALTIONEUV.
So we need to start tagging them again, because we stopped tagging them, because I was tagging Alex Stubb for so long. I've been tagging him, until the case. We stopped tagging him when Mazi started appearing in court. So we were watching them to see what will happen and all that. Finland, Alex Stubb has been fighting for Ukraine. And Elena, the foreign affairs minister, all of them going all over the world, you know, campaigning for Ukraine to get their freedom, for the war of aggression uh, between them and Putin, Russia. So I don't understand if the life of Biafra does not matter to them. You know, I don't just get, I cannot place my hand on it. Why they're still holding Mazi Simon Ekpa? Because he's just asking for freedom, freedom of his people. He has not committed any crime. He has not committed any terrorism act. Some people are accusing, they're accusing him for nothing. He has not committed any crime, you know, and they're still holding him there, even when he has appeared. They have no right to still detain Mazi Simon Ekpa. You know, they say the corruption. You know what they say? The corruption within institution and systems can undermine fairness and justice, particularly in areas like law enforcement and governance. You know, and injustice. Are they doing this injustice to him because because of his where he come from? And even though he's still is their citizen, they're still discriminating, holding him down without any crime. He has been a law-abiding citizen of Finland. He has not committed any crime, and they're still keeping him there. You know, it still brings me where they say that okay, uh, you know, where they discriminate and discriminate you, or because of out of racism, because you're not from Europe or you're not a Caucasian. That's why they are doing what they are doing. If Simon is a Finnish, he's a Finnish citizen, but you know, you people know what I'm talking about. You know, it's just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is a British citizen, and the government of Britain is keeping quiet. Can you? They cannot keep this quiet if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British white citizen. You know, they will not keep quiet. You know, the world, this our world is just full of injustice. So, what can we do in our own capacity? We'll keep on advocating, tagging them. We'll have to start again, pushing, just like Mazi Dake said, that we have to start tagging them again, you know, because it's very important that our prime minister is released. Look at what is going on in Biafran struggle. Nobody wants to do the right thing again. They're all there to grab power. They're all there to use Biafran struggle to do business. Nobody wants to do the right thing. If they're doing the right thing, like just Ngozo Rabeze, you know, when our prime minister appeared the second time, you know, and Raphael Ada, Mazi Okoma, Dr. Okoma, and Mama Dabu, all of them, they appeared, they were happy and all that. The second day, the woman had to send Uche to go there and know what is going on. And we were happy. They said Wednesday, the next week, Wednesday, we'll hear what is going to happen and all that. All of a sudden, he's still there. What is this? We will see the judgment. He's still there. Up till now, they have not said anything. They're still holding him for nothing. Okay, they want us to hold on till September. September is a long time for someone who has not committed any crime. That makes us to start questioning Finnish government. Are we going to say they are corrupt, or Nigerian government has corrupted the system? So, well, Finland, please, you have to do the right thing, because we see you as a country of justice. You don't behave like other European Union who doesn't care. They do whatever they feel they will benefit, what will benefit them. We are all humans. So you people should do the right thing. Or have you stepped into your ancestors' shoes to pin us down, to continue to pin us down? You don't want us to be free, just like you people. So please, we need our prime minister back. And the government of Briggy, I don't know what they're doing. I know that let's say, or they're doing the right thing. They don't want to come and expose things and all that. But I hope, believe that all hands are on deck, that you guys are working. We don't want you to come and expose or say, okay, this is how it's going or something like that. But we believe that you guys are doing the right thing, that you are working to make sure that our prime minister will be released very soon. Because the house is really on fire. Are we supposed to be like this? No. If we really know what we are doing, we're not supposed to be scattered. How can we divide our own home? The mother is there, the children is there, the father is there, everybody is scattered. Then how can we run a good home if we are being scattered like this? And our enemy, look at what is happening in our own land, in our ancestral land. The Fulanis are united. They are united. They only have one thing, one mission, one thing to, their mission is just to take over our land. How can we let them? Still, we say we are movers and shakers of Nigeria. That the Biafrans are shakers and movers. Without us, Nigeria will not stand. And true, without us, Nigeria will never stand. What are we doing to free ourselves from this contraption? From this business, from this company of Britain? What are we doing? We are fighting each other. We are divided. Is this how we're going to be free? Is this how we're going to be free? And mind you, if we are fighting to be free, we will make sure we'll fight with integrity, not being corrupt while we are doing that. Because if people who are claiming to be leader are corrupt, we're still going back again to what we are running away from. So there is need that we come together and fight this fight. Then, when we get what we are looking for, we can then settle our differences. We are one. Nobody will say that he or she is more than Biafran than any other anyone. So that's why we have to come together and fight. If you're pretending, saying, "Oh, you are okay, we're fighting this person, that this person is doing this, and then we're fighting this person," ask yourself, is this person doing the right thing? For example, our lobbyists. Our lobbyists, I'm dumbfounded. The day I used to respect this man, the day I started questioning, is this man really working for us? I was watching the case of Mazi Simon Ekpa. I haven't seen him, and I haven't heard much about him and how he's lobbying or what he's doing for the case of Mazi Simon Ekpa. I know. Even Mazi Nkere, someone who is acting on behalf of our prime minister. Then I started asking questions. What is going on? Why are they not saying anything? Or why am I not seeing them? Or why am I not hearing that these people, they went, but they don't want that they know that they're going there? We saw the brigade cabinet members that went twice before Mazi started appearing in the court. That was when I started asking questions. What is going on with this man? What is his job? And all that. So you think after paying, we have been wasting our money for so long. From the history of Nanyaya, the millions Biafrans are contributing. People are using it to enrich themselves, to do business. Biafrans, is it not time for us to start asking questions? That's why we have to ask questions. Is this person merits to be our leader? Our two leaders, they are men of integrity. We can boast of that. That's why the whole world loves them. And that's why they want to put them down. That's why they want to bring them down. By all means, are we going to let them? Even the bad eggs amongst us, if they use you to get to your brothers, to get to your sisters, do you think you're going to survive? Okay, for example, look at our politicians. the Fulani stitch. Look at them. Is their life better? No. They keep on selling their houses. They keep on selling their brothers. They keep on selling their sisters. They keep on selling our ancestral land. So why am I saying all these things? There is need, please and please, for us to come together and fight this fight. When we get home, we settle it. Whatever that is bothering each and every one of us. The world, that they're not going to take us serious with all this fight all the time. Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze is the one, the main architect of our problem. She was the one. And our brothers and sisters who followed her, I don't know their intentions, why they followed this woman. Because without them, Ngozi will not function. She will not function. We all know that Ngozi was fake. She has no power to do what she's doing right now. She's still doing it. And now, Ogenkere. They tell you, okay, this is how we're going to do this. You said no. Which means you were targeting something. You know, you were targeting something. There is something that you are targeting. And now you have it. But I still beat my imagination how the government, they said they did not vote him. Who voted him? They didn't vote him to become a APM. Because I knew that he was a finance minister. He became finance minister. He became APM. He became a foreign affairs minister. Because what he's going to Washington, whatsoever he's going to Washington to do, is not his job. It's the job of Dr. Okama. So, and that brings me to ask, what is this government doing, really doing? If one person can do all these things, you know? So while we wait for our prime minister, while we wait for him, we believe that Finland, Finnish government will do the needful. My brothers and my sisters, it's hard time we continue to tag and tag and tag. Not really insulting, no, but to tag them, to tell them the need, because we deserve to be free. They are seeing what is going on in our homeland. They can't say that they're not seeing it. They can't see that they're not seeing what is really happening, how our women and children are being butchered by terrorists in uniform, in army uniform. They are seeing this. The whole world, they are seeing it. They are still mute. That's why I say there is a lot of injustice going on in this world. People don't care about the life of others. We only, okay, stay, okay, what am I going to gain if I do this? Everybody is talking about minerals. What am I going to get? Minerals, minerals. For the sake of humanity. For the sake of humanity. The world have to do, they have to do something. People are dying. They face Ukraine, what is happening in Palestine, Iraq. But what is happening in Africa is even more than is more than that. And your sisters and your brothers are still fighting you. They're still fighting instead of uniting to face their enemies. Is it a crime that people are contributing money? They want to know how that money is being used. Because when second Pope was around, that money was everybody, we were all seeing how the money is being used. The roadblocks from the terrorist army of Nigeria, they were disappearing until they succeeded in taking him out. They came back again. Then people will post and say, the BLA, woto, woto, woto. Which woto, woto? I can tell you where I come from, what is happening there, what Fulanis are doing there. The government of Enugu State, I know one part, you can say hundreds of acres of land. They're planning to give these people this place. And people will tell you that there's woto, woto. Which woto, woto? These people came back. They came back in full force. So please, there is need for us to come together. Our government, please, you people, I believe that you are doing the what you're supposed to be doing, because we are watching. Oh, we are really watching. We are watching what is going on. Mazidake, I have to. Maybe I will come back again. I have to entertain to something now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I yield my mic here. Thank you for what you're doing, my brother. Thank you. Worry sister. Worry sister, I see you. Worry sister, I see you. Thank you for all you're doing. Oh, thank you, my sister. Thank you. We'll keep on pushing. And we'll keep on, we have to go back to start tagging all the Finnish authorities. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Maz. Our lovely Nwada Neji. God bless you so much for that contribution you made. And like I said, today is Friday. A lot of people are trying to get engaged with one or two things. Some people are trying to catch up with entertainment, with enjoyment on their end. That is the reason why some have not graced our space yet, and while others are on the anonymous section trying to listen to us. Like I've always been saying, I have no problems with people staying on anonymous. But if you have questions, very pertinent questions that you want to, that is troubling you, just like the person that asked some questions on our former space, very clear. So just be like that guy. If you have um a very clear bias, if you have things that are troubling your head, you can come on, leave the anonymous and come on and ask your questions, okay? I am not here to fight with anybody. Rather, I'm trying to unite Biafrans so they know everything as regards criminals that are trying to pull down the structure of the BRGIE which our Prime Minister created. If you are here to bring a fight, I promise you, you will not like the entertainment you're going to get here. So, if you have questions, very important questions, I'm going to bring you up on the speaker so you speak while we are giving Biafrans the information the very truthful and credible informations we are giving them, okay? So, moving forward, I welcome our co-host, Worry Sister. You've always been very consistent on space, even with the fact that you're working, and you have other things to do. You try to come on X to grace our space and also lend your voice. We are here together. And while we wait for every other person, like University, like Helen Peters, our lovely sister, and every other person, we are just going to continue the good work. And whenever we're tired, we can call it a day. We are on live today trying to spread the awareness of the social media campaign against the prolonged detention of our Pope, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. This is a very important move that we have taken upon ourselves as patriotic Biafrans to do as regards fighting against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. This is as important as engaging, as the lawyers engaging Finnish authorities against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister. While the lawyers are doing what they're doing, we on the you buttressed points on Elias, on the criminal Isaiah Anyogu, the very hardened criminal that has been trying all his best to include a president role, and also the criminal Sonny that has been putting our prime minister's name, attaching him with the resident president agent nonsense. Few days back, I warned Akparawa Sonny, the criminal. I gave him a very stern warning that he should never in his life attach our prime minister's name with president or resident agent as long as BRGI is concerned. And obviously, he hearkened to that warning. If he doesn't listen and proves otherwise, he proves stubborn, he's going to see what they call a beast. There's nobody, as long as every patriotic, genuine Biafran is concerned, we are not going to let misinformation fly, especially from someone PM gave a role to handle as the Minister of Information. As long as you come online to pass misinformation to the general public, to Biafrans in the whole, We are going to meet with equal and heavy measure. This is a promise. We are not going to condone nonsense from anybody, not even you who was given the role of a minister of information by our prime minister. If you mess up, we go flog you for this media. You have proven to side with a criminal. Just like Elias came out to the public to mention that he saw someone mentioning over 70 criminal cases, but his eyes were blinded to see the evidences on the profile of this particular person. That is the same way Sonny's eyes has been blinded not to see the criminal cases of Isaiah Anyogo Harrison, aka Ogechukwu Nkere. They are literally lying through their teeth and they would never answer a question as regards the name Isaiah Anyogo Harrison, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, being linked to all of his criminal cases since 2005 till date. So I encourage genuine Biafrans. Lately, I've been having testimonies about people coming back to their senses, seeing through patterns that they are being deceived by this set of people called Sonia Parawa, the criminal, and also the hardened criminal, Ogechukwu Nkere. I want to urge Biafrans and tell Biafrans as long as the criminal Sonia Parawa, the criminal, the very hardened criminal Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyogo Harrison, and also the lobbyist is concerned, as long as they side by side with themselves. Genuine Biafrans need to distance themselves away from these people. Instructions were passed from our Prime Minister to our cabinet members and also to these particular people, and they took it upon themselves to disobey our Prime Minister. I asked Biafrans to ask this particular hardened criminal called Ogechukwu Nkere that why has he refused to go to Finland to go and see our Prime Minister? Also, a genuine Biafran asked Elias, the so-called lobbyist lobbying for the recognition diplomatically in the United States for BRGIE. He was asked about his relationship with Prime Minister and why he hasn't gone to Finland to see him. And he went ahead and said that because of sabotage. Can you imagine? How will you say because of sabotage you would not want to go and see someone that is detained and his detention is being prolonged? And you call yourself a lobbyist working for the BRGIE. Elias, for your reputation on X to be as clean as you came on X, I would love you to tread on the path of truth, to be very, very clear as not to stain your reputation on X here, because your reputation is as much as like your character. The
No,
foundation,
sorry, Mazudake. It's been taking him long to do investigation. We've been asking him to do investigation based on criminal charges of Ogechukwu Nkere. He has been ignoring this, pretending, because I know that when you're doing things with these people that call themselves white people, eh? They will go They will not come close to you. Why are they not coming close to you? They're still investigating you. They're still watching you. They're still doing everything possible to know who you really are, whether you are clean, until they finish their investigation. When they finish, they will come back. But this one, to tell you that the guy does not mean well for the people of Biafra. Just like they look for the people who are corrupt. That is exactly what they're doing. They want to do in this Biafra. You know, the African leaders that are corrupt, that they can manipulate, their puppets. That is exactly what we're seeing here now. Because for the fact that Elias is he still working with the firm he's working with? Is he still there? Because I see no reason why. Okay, if you are really lobbying for Biafra, why are you still working? Okay, you tell him, okay, let's do this. Let's clean your name first before we can work together. Then you switch to another person. There is a Dr. Ekpa there in US. You can work with him. But you keep on working with him. So to tell you that they have something they are hiding. And Biafrans, you are not asking questions. What kind of Biafra are we looking for? Someone who is leading you, they accuse him of something. You will not ask questions. Even in that space where you people are, you ask them questions. I don't know what is going on there. You ask them questions, or you write, okay, they have been accusing our leader, APM, of this. How true is it? David Nana is no more asking questions. 30, 1 million, they are no more asking questions. You think you're Biafra more than others? You think you know the bylaw and the charter more than us, more than me? So you have to ask who is leading you. Who is this person? How clean is this person? You're not asking. When someone tries to ask question, you kick the person out. What kind of Biafra are you looking for? Biafrans, what kind of nation are we looking for? A nation where people will stand and suppress the masses instead of working for them, instead of providing what the masses need. When you ask, they will tell you, no, this is not what you're supposed to ask. Even people who live abroad are still following sheepishly without asking questions, without saying, no, we had this, we had this. We want to be sure of who you are. When DOS was accusing Simon, we will bring you out. We will bring you out. We will do this. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. Simon keep on challenging them. Keep on challenging these people. They couldn't find anything, even one stain against Simon Ekpa. The same with Nnamdi Kanu. These are the kind of leaders we want. People who can stand. When they stand, you will boast and say, this is my leader. Not someone when the person is talking or when the person is doing something, you'll be hiding your face in shame. Or even pretending saying that I'm not from this country, I'm from there. Because we are all denying that we're okay, even though Biafra, we're not independent yet. You say you hide yourself. No, I'm not from this place. Oh, I am not from this place. Oh, I'm not from Nigeria. Oh. I am a Biafran. And the Biafran we are proud of. Ask yourself, am I the people who you said you are leading you now? Are you proud of them? Can you boast and say, this is my leader? I can boast of Nnamdi Kanu, and I can boast 100%, 1000% of Mazi Simon Ekpa. I don't have anything against Mazi Ogenkere. But there is belt in your name. So we have to find out what is this belt in your name. That's why we're asking you to step aside. And that's why CRC asks you to step aside. Even though they did not take action when they're supposed to do that. They waited for so long to take action. And they waited, and even in that cabinet, and you still put him as APM. You still allow him to work for a foreign affairs minister, do his job. It was later you started shouting, oh, no, this one is bigger than us, so this one is bigger than us. Even though it's not late. But we Biafrans, we have to step in as well and say, okay, who is this person leading us? Can you come and clear your name, please? Step aside while doing that. Sorry, my dear, for cutting you. Okay, Mazidake, you can continue. Sorry. Is Mazidake around? Worry, sister, you can continue if he's not if he's far away from his mic. Oh.
Yeah, I was just trying to, engage people with this particular hashtags and um the tags that I was saying, I was talking about. So sorry for not answering on time. I was just trying with the hashtags to you know, pass the social media awareness. Yeah, thank you. We're welcome as Raphael on board. Again, we are here spreading awareness and try to speak against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So we are here again. I welcome everyone that has just come in. Shine, shine, baby. And Donatus, part, you're very welcome. Give me a second. I want to see how many people has engaged this space. Okay, we have over 350 people that have engaged this space. So I believe over 340 people are on the anonymous section right now listening. I have to give us these statistics so that we are all aware that people are listening to everything that we are saying on space. We might not be much on this platform as we speak, but people are listening. There is a lot of information going out to the public through this means, through this medium, and a lot of people are on the anonymous section trying to listen, both the enemies and both the genuine Biafrans. I have no problem with them as I don't have a dog in this fight. We are all fighting against one enemy, and that enemy is the Nigerian government trying to kill our people. This particular enemy is what our Prime Minister has been fighting against before he went into detention by the Finnish authorities. That is the only enemy that I see here. And I believe Biafrans, every genuine Biafran, know that we are trying to unite ourselves against people that this particular enemy have paid. This particular common enemy has paid a lot of Biafrans within our midst to fight against and tear down the structure of the BRGIE which our Prime Minister has created. For this reason, Biafrans are going to unite and fight against and speak against of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. This is the new task, this is the new job that we are going to take upon ourselves to do as regards we being on social media. So please, moving forward, my people, I would love us to engage in this social media campaign, this social media awareness. From now to the next 8 months, from now to the next 8 weeks, so we see how much of impact this excess tagging, excess using of the hashtags free PM Simon Ekpa and also the hashtag political prisoner. This is the process which we should use to campaign and seek for awareness. This is the process in which we can put pressure on the Finnish authorities while tagging the UN human rights, while tagging the president of Finland, while tagging the police, the local police of Finland, while tagging the prime minister of Finland and other necessary authorities. So I urge Biafrans, as long as we are always opening X, as long as we are always on our phones, please engage in this hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa. Beside it, add political prisoner. Please do this every time you get to reply a post. You can go under the Prime Minister's post, the Prime Minister of the Finnish government. You can go under the post of Alex Stubb, the President of the Finnish government. You can go under the Justice Department of the Finnish government. I have all of these profiles tagged on the Jumbotron. If you're a genuine Biafran, make sure you engage this. We need to push this awareness against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister. And one of the advantage of this particular campaign and awareness is it is going to show that Biafrans are one in unison. It is going to show what? It's going to show that Biafrans are one. They are talking in one voice, seeking for the release and lending a voice against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister. So please, my people, I encourage you to engage in this. Corey, sister, if you have one or two things to say, please, I would love you to make a submission. And welcome to the co host, Honorable Raphael. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. I welcome you, Plan B, also. Yeah, everyone is trying to engage. If you know you're part of the 350 people that are in the Anonymous, okay, they've gone up to 370 now. Okay, I'm loving this. I'm loving the numbers. On the former space, a total of 1,000, I think 1,500 people engaged the previous space, but it was just 200. It was just a number of 1,500 that engaged that last space, and it was just 200 that came on live with us, like with their real account. You understand? So we are checking the statistics every single time we open a space, we come live to make sure that this particular truth is being passed. Like I said, always, I don't care about the numbers that come to sit on the speaker or the listeners in our space. As long as Elon Musk gave the opportunity to be anonymous, it's something I can't control. I don't have any control over. So we have to just, follow protocols. If you have any questions, I would love you to come grab the mic, ask your questions. Our spaces have always been very interactive, a pure learning space, not like the space that Sonny runs where you can't ask a very simple questions like, you know, for the fact that there are evidences showing the criminal Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyogo Harrison, criminal cases all over the social media. Questions like, is this your name? Is this your date of birth? Questions like this can never ever go on the spaces where Sonny hosts. Questions like this can never ever go on the spaces where Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyogo, the hardened criminal, graces. Just because of one reason, they are going to bring you down. You can try it tomorrow. If you are not brought down from that particular space that's been hosted by their children, because I take the people that host spaces for Sonny Aparawa as Sonny's children. They are all called Sonny's children as long as I am concerned. Criminals, children of Sonny Aparawa. You can't answer, you can't ask questions, even for you to ask questions like, why have you not had a conversation or an engagement with our Prime Minister? A very, very simple question that deserves an answer. I promise you, you are going to be brought down on that particular space as long as the criminal Sonny Aparawa and the criminal Isaiah Anyogu Harrison is concerned. You will not be given an answer and you're going to be brought down, never to come up on the speaker section to answer. So, dear friends, I'm trying to let you know that this is not the way that our Prime Minister taught us. This is not the process in which our PM, Simon Ekpa, before he was detained, taught us how to engage questions. Our Prime Minister always told us that every question need to be addressed, just like our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, always addresses questions. He doesn't care whether the question is as big as a mountain or the question is as little as a fly. He's going to answer you. You're going to have that floor to ask a question. And this same opportunity we are giving everybody on this our space today, and every other space will be hosting, moving forward. We love interactive sections on our spaces. You can bring the hardest of the hardest questions. We will be here to answer you. We don't have monopoly to answering of questions. Every question is going to be attended. Bring up your suggestions also, and make sure you engage in our weekly fundraising. Tomorrow is our fundraising. I would love us to engage in our fundraising tomorrow. It is very, very important. While we'll engage in the social media campaign against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister, we are going to give what we have, whether small, whether big. Also, we have, you know, the section for our IOU loan on our website where we get to loan the government to get 100% return after we are liberated. I encourage Biafrans, I encourage everybody that is on space today. Thank you so much for coming. God is going to grant you the strength to keep holding on. I welcome you, Casey. Casey is a very lovely brother, always very attentive, very supportive, makes his donations every week. I welcome you, Mazi Casey. Thank you so much for gracing this space. And also every other person. We are here to pass awareness as regards the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister. So please, while you're on space, I would love you to punch that retweet button, punch that share button so that this particular space is going to go to every ears of genuine Biafrans. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave it to my co-host, of information, and also our lovely, beautiful sister, Worry sister. Thank you so much. Worry sister, over to you, Honorable Raphael. If you have one or two things to say, I've dropped the mic and you guys have the
Let
floor now.
Honorable
I need
Raphael
to
go
go.
first. Let Honorable Raphael go. I will
Okay.
go back.
I think he's kind of busy and he's not around his device right now. We can go, we can just have, an interactive space both between we and while we wait for other people to join us on the speaker. Thank you, Worry Sister.
My people, we know why we are here. Like you said, over 300 are watching anonymous. Why are they hiding to watch us? We are not vampires. We don't bite. We don't beat. We only speak the truth. It might look tough. It might look hard, but it's the truth. You see, we will not just come now and start abusing Oshuko. We will not just come now and start abusing Ada or Mazda K or Rafe. We cannot just come out and be abusing people. We are only saying the truth and the facts. And he just told you his criminal record, what some of them are based upon. Once a criminal is always a criminal. He doesn't care anymore when he commits these offenses. His own is that worst comes to worst, I will go to jail. That's his own motive of thinking, you know. So please, if people should come up and talk to Biafrans, they want to hear other voices. It's not just Worry Sister voice they want to hear. It's not only Professor Dr. Mazdake they wants to hear or Vam Vam Vam. Please, you people should pick up the mic. Just come and speak what is in your mind. You listen to us. What do you think we are doing that is not right? Come and speak it. What are we doing that you like, that you want us to continue? Come and say it. Just come and say it. You understand? So sorry that the space went down before, because like he said, he wasn't around. So we are back here now. Please, my brothers, sisters, pick up the mic. We want to hear from you people. We might not know it all, and maybe we're not doing it right to your own uh, mind, or to your own taste, or to your own suggestion. Just come and lay out your suggestion. Let's follow. Our sister asked question. Say, what is the CROC doing because of this Onge Kerry? You understand? We'll be deceived enough. Many people think we are doing child's play, especially when people like Onge Kerry came up and all they ask for is money, 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 money. They don't ask about anything. They don't know how you are faring. Now Onge Kerry is even taking money from people back home. You understand? Tomorrow is donation day. Tomorrow is donation day. Please, if you don't have to donate, at least you have your voice to contribute. Come and contribute your voice. Contribute your voice.
Sorry,
Let's see where we
worry
are
sister.
heading to.
Worry sister, sorry. I was listening to what Sonny was saying. Sonny was saying that, BLA asked them not to post what they're doing. Sonny, I want to ask you.
No,
You think you're talking to a child?
we
You think
didn't
you're
hear you.
talking to children?
We didn't hear. Ada didn't hear you. Come again. You said Sonny was doing what?
Okay. Sonny said, okay, BLA asked them not to post what they are doing, the woto they are doing. And I asked him, you think we are children? Even if you're not posting their work, at least then we don't post their work before, but we know that it's not the way the Fulanese who attack us that time when our second pope was here. They were not attacking us this way. They were not attacking us this way. They were retreating. But immediately they take him away, they came back again. So you can't tell us that they are doing their work, that you shouldn't post what they're doing. Nobody is asking you to post it. Nobody. But with what we're hearing, because we have families in the homeland, with their work, we will be hearing it. I hear a lot. When our second pope was here, how they are doing, how BDF, how the work they are doing. So you're not talking to children, okay?
Defense is a constitutional right. Self-determination is not a crime, but a right under the laws of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and customary international law. Therefore, I make no apologies for pursuing Biafra relentlessly and determinedly. It can never stop. Those who underestimate our resolve do so at their own peril. As I've said before, we are not alive, we are dead already. When you see men, you will understand how determined we are. But there is one thing we have resolved to do. From today onwards, the death of every Biafran will be avenged. If you kill a Biafran, you will be killed. No matter who you are, we will keep pursuing you until you die. You have no peace and you have no rest. I'm saying it on video that the whole world may understand. In 1966, the world kept quiet as Biafrans were slaughtered in their numbers, 300,000 in the north. 67 to 70, over 3.5 million people were killed. Nobody stood trial for it. Rwanda lost less than 100,000 people. ICC and international courts were convened to try those who were responsible, or should I say, those who were culpable. The same thing in Liberia. But because you killed us between 66 and 1970 and nothing happened, and from 1945 to 1966 and nothing happened, that was the reason, or should I say, that is the reason why the Fulanis will keep coming to kill us on a daily basis. Right now, from this day onwards, if you kill us, we are going to kill you. The men are ready. They have come to defend Biafra land, not to separate from Nigeria, no. We are going to accomplish that via a referendum. But if you come to our villages now to rape our mothers or abduct our sisters, you will die in the process. Any governor found aiding any of these people or giving our land to Fulani Janjaweed will be in trouble with us.
Soludo.
Let me make one thing abundantly clear to all of you listening. We have resolved to die for what we believe in. And our belief is simple, very, very simple, that we are going to defend the land of Biafra with all our might. Not in pursuit of secession, as the idiots would say, but in pursuit of the defense of our land so that our mothers can go to the farm without the risk of being raped and torn to pieces. Some of you saw what happened at Uli. How a very beautiful young Biafran lady went to the farm and never came back. She was not only raped, her body was mutilated, cut into pieces, and strewn all across her farmland. None of you did anything. Nnamdi State Governor did nothing. Instead, he went along to appoint the same people that committed such heinous crime against the land itself into his cabinet. These are the idiots we are having to contend with in the land of Biafra. And we are saying enough is enough. If you're part of this very conspiracy to emasculate the children of God, to destroy Biafra land, then you are grossly mistaken. I know that the Fulani Janjaweed are not highly educated, they are not polished, they are not discerning, they cannot reason very well. Let me make this very, very clear. The Eastern Security Network is what it is. An organized vigilante outfit, rather than restricting the activities of the defense of our land to maybe Enugu State or Delta State or even Bayelsa State, for instance. We have resolved to defend the entirety of Biafran territory. Allow me to repeat because some of you are not educated enough to understand what we are saying. I am addressing this to the Fulani Janjaweed. Allow me to repeat. The Eastern Security Network is there to safeguard our land, to stop Fulani terrorists from Mali, from Gambia, from coming into our land to kill us. Our mothers must return to their farms, and our daughters must be able to move about very, very freely. The only way out of the mess people are in Nigeria is that people should stop talking and doing the work necessary to free everybody from this Fulani-inspired bondage. Today, people died, or should I say, a lawmaker was killed in Yoruba land. This same day, today, in Benue State, 4 people were killed. Even in Katsina, young boys were abducted, and girls, as a matter of fact, from the dormitories. That is the level of insecurity in Nigeria, and people are dying on a daily basis. Are you going to sit down, just lament, talk about it, and nothing happens? Or are you going to join us to ensure that this reign of Fulani terrorism and insecurity is brought to an end. That is what we are for. That is why this very security outfit has been set up. And that is the work they are going to do. And nobody, and I repeat, nobody is going to stop us. Extrajudicial killings will no longer be tolerated.
My brothers and sisters, Sonia Akbarawa said they should not review what they are doing. But our onion just said if one Biafra gets killed, that they will hunt them until they catch that person and that person will be killed. So why are you hiding the people that came to your land to kill your people? Why are you hiding it? Why are you hiding it, Akbarawa? Are you not trying to tell us something that you people are collecting money and putting it in your pocket? When our number 2 bishop were here, what was he doing? He was bringing them out, showing them to us that this is what our money is doing. No, look at what our money is doing. You are hiding it. That the BLA said they should not do anything or bring any. What picture? What video? Old video that you brought out? Mm-mm. Old videos that you brought out. You are saying that they said you should not do anything. Is that how your master taught you to follow Onge Ukere, the criminal, the armed robber, the lawbreaker? You cannot descend and use your number 6 to see what is on. Okay, Sani Akbarawa. You people know you are not with the government. You know that already. Carry on brainwashing people. Like my sister said, there are so many people that were asking questions. Very, very reasonable and good questions in Ugoze Rapose's time. What happened now that you guys are not asking questions? Why you are not asking questions? Are you scared of what the Biafran people will ask you and you will be lost? You cannot answer them. That's why you people are hiding under the umbrella of what is his name? Elias. You people are hiding under the umbrella of Elias, to commit all this havoc. Elias, you know what they asked you to come and do in Biafra line? Not to come and put your mouth where it doesn't belong. They did not say you should come and be a judge to
And
family.
worry, sister, we are inviting him to come and answer
He
questions.
won't. He
We
won't
need
come.
questions. We need him to answer our questions,
He
please.
won't
We
come.
are inviting him. We are inviting him,
He
please.
called
Let him
us. He
come.
called us.
We need answers.
He will
We
not
need
come.
answers.
My sister, I know we need answers. This is the person that abused us. That we should go and take some psychiatric tablets. That we are donational. That we are what again did he use? Very abusive words that this guy used on us. He's forgotten that the 10,000 that they pay him every month is from Biafra people's pockets. Our donation. We are the one paying that $10,000. We, the Biafrans, not Bishop number 2, not Bishop number 1, not anybody in the CROC. It's the Biafran people, the millions of people that are contributing. We pay for your 10,000 a month, and you don't want to answer questions. You pick and choose where to go and answer questions and speak. I don't. I Who made you an advocate in Biafra's issue? Who made you an advocate in Biafra issues? Who asked you to come and judge our case, our inner case? Who asked you to take side? Are you scared that your $10,000 will not be paid to you because you feel we are very little on this side? When you know this is the side of the government. The government doesn't come to social media. You know that. The government does not come to the social media. It's Sonny Akparawa. Sonny Akparawa that carry fake information. The fake information minister. Destroying what Bishop number 2 has already created for us. I'm going to look for that tape to play it here. Please, my brother, Master K, take over while I look for that tape for me, for us to play here. Please. That's the foundation that he has built. It's a rock foundation, and nobody can scatter it. I want to look for it. Master K, please take the mic for now.
Yeah, thank you so much, Worry Sister.
Raphael, is Raphael close to his mic? Because this Elias, we need answers from him, because I saw where someone was saying, we are insulting Elias, the person that Prime Minister hired, the lobbies that Prime Minister hired. And I asked myself, who is this person that we cannot ask our lobbyist questions, the things he has been doing for us? Let him explain to us what he's really doing, how he's doing his lobbying, you know? Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not seeing nothing. So that brings me to Rachel. What exactly is Elias doing? How is he lobbying for Biafra? That every month we have to pay him $10,000. $10,000 is a lot of money, and he's not doing nothing. So PM, yes, we know that PM hired him. But when PM was here, from time to time, he comes to space. Is it space or outing? Sometimes he come for when the PM is on the outing, maybe town hall meeting. He comes to explain one or two things. But I don't see Elias anymore to explain to Biafrans how the work is going. So if Raphael is close to his mic, is it that he's lobbying for only our second pope, or is lobbying for Biafrans, for us to get our freedom? Because for me, I don't really understand what his job is. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sister Ada. And to answer that particular question,
I'm ready,
um,
my brother.
yeah, what did you say, Worry?
An independence of Biafra has been led by this government, and it is very, very strong. We built this particular foundation of liberation on solid rock. Are you not seeing it? We are not shaking. I am standing very, very strong, making sure that I'm taking the bullets that they are firing at Biafra people, because their target is you. They believe that once they take Mazen and the can out of the way, they will come for all of you. That is exactly what is happening in other parts of Nigeria, because nobody is there to stand on the way for them. And they are annihilating people, killing them, sending them to IDP camp. I told them, you see this face, okay, deceive him very well. He will deceive you. The momentum of the Biafra liberation today have necessitated all the discussion you see. Everybody is talking. Release Mazen and the Kanu. Why are they keeping him? Some of them claim that he was not fighting the way I'm fighting, but you kidnapped him. Some of them are now addressing him as a gentleman, but you went and they kidnapped a gentleman. They say, oh, he's not reasonable. He's not, but you kidnapped him. What were you thinking? All of them contributed money. When Mazinam Kanu was speaking, it was their headache. They couldn't sleep every day. Oh, Mazinam Kanu, he's destroying Alibo. Oh, Mazinam Kanu, he's doing this, he's doing that. Today, Mazinam Kanu is no longer destroying Alibo. Mazinam Kanu is no longer causing problem. Mazinam Kanu is no longer is the good man. He's the only man now that is very reasonable. And I have not even started. Because you see what they do? Agaku Nigeria Igwe. Agaku Nigeria Igwe. And you know the next level is by taking all their terrorist barracks, taking all the government houses. That is the next level we will go because it is part of the defense of our land. These places are places where the attack against our people are being planned. Foundation for the liberation and independence of Biafra has been laid by this government and it is very, very strong. We build this.
My brother, go on. When you finish, and then I'll analyze it.
Una don hear am. Una don hear am. Sonny talk say you no go dey post the woto of our defense forces. Why Sonny no dey post the woto of our defense forces? Nigerian government too no go dey post the woto. Una dey see similar criminal pattern
And
when our
mind
prime
you,
minister was here.
Mazudake, sorry for cutting you. Mind you, Musa was crying. Even if we're not posting it, Musa was crying. Where is Musa? Musa is no more crying. Okay?
Yes, Musa is no more crying right now. Musa is even having a field day as regards the woto that we are always giving the terrorists in our land. Our prime minister, when he was here, he took it upon himself while our defense forces are doing the needful against the terrorists that come to annihilate people in our land. He took it upon himself to use his social media handle to post all these things without being blocked, without being sanctioned, because the message was very clear that he is the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. He took it upon himself to use his platform to post all these things. But today, the criminal called Sonny Akparawa told Biafrans that he is not going to be posting whatever our people, our whatever is happening to our people in homeland. He said he's not going to be posting the dealings of our Biafra Defense Forces with the terrorists in homeland. This same Sonny Akparawa, the criminal, because I have to address him as a criminal. This same Sonny Akparawa, the criminal, said we should never mention our Prime Minister's name on spaces again. Can you imagine? Can you see some patterns going on? People are trying to silence our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He said this on space that we should not mention our PM's name on space again. He said this live on space, and we listened to him. I was asking myself questions that while mentioning PM Simon Ekpa's name, are we connecting it to terrorism? Are we connecting it to violence? I started asking myself, are we connecting mentioning Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's name to fundraising that has to do with terrorists, I kept asking myself questions. Why did this criminal called Sonia Parawa tell us not to mention our Prime Minister's name again? Because the reasons why we shouldn't mention
My
our
brother,
Prime
please, let's
Minister's
listen
name.
to this one. Let's listen to this. Few minutes.
All right.
I greet you all. This is the fourth day of October 2023. This message goes to those who have been collecting money from the Nigeria terrorist government to stop Simon Ekpa. You have been disturbing our ambassador, a very beautiful, hardworking, law-abiding woman, our ambassador of Finland in Nigeria. We have disturbed her a lot, and enough is enough. Stop disturbing that woman. She is not there to aid terrorism. She's not there to support genocide. She's not there to abate the terrorist government. She is there as a diplomat, not to support your evil, not to support you. However, my message goes to some of you who have collected money to stop Simon Ekpa. Utale na-abịa n'azụ gị. Ọ bụrụkwa mụ na-abịa. Ọ bụrụkwa mụ na-abịa. Ọ bụrụkwa mụ na-abịa. Ọkwa Chineke na-abịa. Ọwụọ gị ya. Ọwụọ gị ya n'azụ. Ọ bụrụkwa mụ na-abịa. Ọ bụrụkwa mụ na-abịa. Ara m achọkwa ụtalị a. Ụtalị a na-aga ha apịa unu kịta. Ọ bụrụ mụ na-abịa. Ndị nnatala ego to sell Simon Ekpa. Ụtalị na-abịa. Ọ bụrụ mụ na-abịa. Wakana, a lot of you respect it. A lot of you, Utara, who are going to us. I'm going to appear. Because I'm here, if I'm chuku. Okay? Over Jesus. Over Chile can be Biafra. No, but I'm going to appear. Over I'm going to appear. Was last time I you go over appear.
Okay. Mazake, come and interpret. Sorry about that. Those of them that collected money to put him there. People like Sonia Akparawa and the criminal, the highly criminal Ogo Kere. Ogo Kere. Ogo Kere and criminal Sonny, both of them took money. Like Kenga Uragu and tortoise neck and bucket belly for our Oyendu. The same way these two people took money. Mazda K, please come forward. Come and explain to us. He was speaking Igbo. There are people like me that doesn't understand. He said, but those of them that take money to put
Yes.
to
Yes. He said he was talking about at first he was talking about the people that have been texting a particular woman in the Finnish government, and he was explaining that she doesn't aid and abet terrorism, and he also said some things about people that are collecting money on behalf of the terrorist government, and if the God of Biafra starts flogging them, they should not blame him personally. You understand? They said he should not Oborokwamu appear. It's not me that is flogging you people, it's the God of Biafra that is flogging you people when the time comes. So he was trying to explain all these things. He was breaking it down for people, especially our Igbo speaking Biafrans, that it's just a warning. This sounds as a warning to them that they should know what they are doing and stop aiding and abetting terrorism in our land. So yeah, that was just the summary of what he was saying. Ada, if there's any other thing that I probably missed, if you can interpret also in plain words, you can help worry sister. Ada Neji, are you there?
Yeah, but you have said it all. That was exactly what he was saying. That all the people trying to betray, sell him. Exactly what you said. You know,
Yes.
it's so unfortunate that our people are fighting each other, selling their brothers and their sisters just because of power or money. You know, it's so unfortunate. We are the one holding ourselves. We are holding ourselves. It's not even Fulani. It's not even the international community. We are the one, because if we are united and fight the way we're supposed to fight these fights, I don't think these people will take us for granted. Who are the Fulanis? Who are they? So we are the one of holding ourselves, even though we know that there are powers backing them up. But even you saw the way our ancestors fought a Biafran war. They were able to face the whole world until they started this the blockade. That was when they gave up. That was when they surrendered. Huh? How did they do it? Because they were united. They were united. They were fighting like the way men should fight. We're not following the footsteps of our ancestors. We keep on betraying ourselves. For what reason? Because of envy and jealousy. Why is it not me? Okay, do it. We leave you to do this, but you won't be able to do it. You won't be able to stand to do this. When they give you just $1 million, your body will start to shake. Huh? Your body will start to shake. Is $1 million no amount of money will make you to betray your own father's land, where you have everything. God blessed us with anything you can think, every good thing you can think of. And we're allowing people who are not even close to our fingers to subdue us. When Nnamdi Kanu said, when you come to a village, just 4 Fulanis, the villagers will be running away from just 4 Fulanis that are nothing. Why? Because we are divided. Because we're divided. That's why these people keep on doing what they're doing. When a son of the land, son of the soil, came up to fight and face them, we'll still betray that person. We'll still sell, do everything in our power to bring that person down. Why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we being the one doing this to ourselves? For how long? For how long? For how long? For God's sake, for how long? So what the topic is, Mazi Dake said we should start tagging all the Finnish authorities. Please, Biafrans, even if it's just one post for one day, make sure you tag all the Finnish authorities on that one post to release our prime minister. He has, as far as I'm concerned, as far as you are concerned, Mazi Simon Ekpa has not committed any crime. Look at what is going on in our land. The whole world, they are seeing this, what is going on, and they keep mute. Okay, someone who is fighting to liberate his people, you put the person in chain and say, why are you even talking? You are not allowed to leave. And we, the sons and daughters of that land, are even the one asking them, okay, put him there. He deserves it. He deserves what? May God forgive all of us. And may He help us to do the right thing. My brother, you can go on, please.
Thank you, our lovely sister Ada, for that very lovely submission. Um, so yes, all these things are happening, and in the middle, whatever is happening right now, we are getting misinformation from the criminal Tony Akparawa by him saying as if his names when mentioning it to anything terrorism. If I mention our prime minister, whether on space, whether on post, I am not mentioning his name for um I'm not mentioning his name for uh anything linking to terrorism. I am not mentioning his name linking it to um fundraising for Hamas or fundraising for Syria terrorists or fundraising for Al Qaeda or Boko Haram. We are not linking our name whatsoever to any of all these and we are not linking all of his names whenever we mention his name to violence because the things that was listed for our prime minister what he was accused of doing was public incitement terrorism and tax fraud. So whenever we mention our prime minister's name on space, be it on the post, we don't link it to violence, we don't link it to terrorism, we don't link it to funding terrorists like Boko Haram, like funding terrorists like Al Qaeda, funding terrorists like Hamas. As long as you are not linking it to all these things, you are supposed to always advocate against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister. Yes, this is the best interpretation that I understand. If anybody tells you not to mention our Prime Minister's name online, on space, there is something attached to it. It's either they want to silence him or there is something that they are not telling us. You understand? So, for the fact that we are not linking his name to all these things, we are doing the very right thing. You understand? So, Mazi Uche, please unmute yourself quickly so you can give us what you have. God bless you.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Mazi Date. Thank you so much, and thank you, our brother, or Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Rafa Jere, our sister, I greet you, and the previous speaker, Adan Neji. Ndeo. So I just want to thank everyone here and appreciate your doggedness and focus. And I know that all of us here are in one umbrella. So I believe that all of us here and those who will listen later, we come to a place of truth, because in this platform, the truth, is being said. So the way it is in this platform, in this Mazi Decade platform, is a place of truth. It's a place that you come and you can ask questions and you can actually know the true story of what is happening to our people or the agitation. So you can be able to say your mind, and you won't be driven here and there. You won't be tossed here and there. You will receive the true, story of everything that has been happening. So having said this, I want to encourage everyone here tonight. And before that, I just want to ask this question, because, if we're in a situation where we've been asked not to use the name of Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa, that's to let you know that the people doing this do not want these people again to be known. They are bringing, it's either they are bringing their own system, or they are trying to do what? To diminish or to destroy our freedom. So that's what they are doing. Because there's nothing you can say in this life that the name of Mazi Simon Ekpa can be erased. You can't take Mazi Simon Ekpa have not committed any crime. What are we talking about here? Even if we can say the truth, which we know, the Finnish government are the ones who are, on the crime or on the accomplice side. They are on the side of Nigeria government, and they are holding Prime Minister Simon Ekpa illegally. They are holding him illegally because of, their stomach, because of they become evil overnight, So, but all are the same, because everything will work out for good. At the end, it will work out for the deliverance of Biafra. It will work out for the deliverance of Mazi Simon Ekpa. So anyone giving information, dishing information, I just don't want us to be talking about all this Sonia Barawa and co. We shouldn't be talking about these people. We shouldn't be giving them audience. Please. We shouldn't be giving these people audience. We shouldn't be like, who are there for Christ's sake? Who are there? We should be talking about these people. These people are chaff. As long as they have been in the path of the truth, but now they have drifted and they have followed the path of lies and propaganda, and the path they are following is a path to destroy and kill this vision, this very noble family. Do not talk about them. I just want to give this, a glimpse of revelation that I had yesterday, because I was very happy when I saw that our Dad Diorama finally decided to join this, the media, group of, Biafra Republic Government Exile. And I was very, very glad that she made a decision that she won't be, independent, media personality anymore. That she want to be part again as she were. And I was very, very, very happy that she actually came back and she made this decision. And along the way, I begin to see, a vision where Ada Diorama, was, harvesting. She was asked to harvest something and make food for people, but she was complaining But along the road, she was digging, digging out something like, yam or cassava, but it started multiplying, and one came. And from one, we begin to see that, there is multiply that started happening, 300, 400, something like that started coming, and it become one, plus, another number that's 1,000 something. And I was very happy in that revelation. And what does that mean? It means, at least number one, it means that oneness has come in this family. I just want everyone to know from this beginning, it might look like the genuine ones are very little, but these genuine ones are going to multiply in the twinkling of eyes. And I know that God is going to, influence at that diorama. There are many people God is going to influence in this period and period in time. But at that diorama, there's something that God is going to use her to do for that decision she made to join this, this very noble family media team. There's something that God is about to do. Yes, there's something that God is about to do. And this thing will amaze many people. Many people, many of us here might be discouraged based on what is happening. But don't walk by sight. Don't walk by what you see. Don't think it's all by what you see, or it's all by what is happening. What Ngozi Orabeze has done, or what Ogen Kere is doing, or what Sonia Barawa is doing. Don't mind all these people. They are passing by. Mark my word. These people are passing by. Sooner than later, you will begin to see that genuine ones will rise. And due to the genuine ones are rising and they are following the leading of Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, many people who are deluded, who are being, connived or convinced through propaganda will begin to come back. Mark this word. And you see many people who were not interested in the issue of Biafra before will begin to come in. Mark this word. The time has come. The chaff are being separated from the wheat. That is what is happening. So you have to understand what is happening. So we must not come to a point whereby we will continue to mention the name of the people who are irrelevant, the people who came to destroy what we are doing. We must not continue in the path to continue to follow those who we know quite all right. They never meant well for us, and they are being, exposed. The Lord is exposing them. And mind you that in the midst of 12, there must be a Judah, and the Judah is coming out for fulfillment to come. Without the Judah, Jesus Christ wouldn't have fulfilled, his destiny to save the world. And that's why if Mazi was betrayed, or Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed, all was for good. All was for good, because the battle we are fighting, issue of our freedom is not joke. It's not joke. It's not something you think that is easy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prophesied that this will be a last miracle on earth, and without him prophesying, you should know that this is a last miracle to say on earth, because black people, the position and the, position of black people today are, very down, because we are not even black. We are chocolate in nature. We are chocolate in color, but the color is black. I want to tell everyone here that we, the people of God, from the rising sun, are the only solution to the African problem, to the black race problem, as they call us, which we are not. We are the only solution, and that's why we are passing through all these things, and that's why there are we have enemies, we have saboteurs in our midst. But I want to tell you that our miracle, our freedom is very near like never before. And just like the last speaker said, we are at the point whereby we are going to take the bull on the horn. We are going to take our own destiny. Our destiny are in our hands, and our solution are also inside of us, not outside. The white people or the Americans or the Europeans or the Western countries are not going to give us Biafra. We are the ones that will give ourselves, the freedom, and we have everything that it takes to get our freedom. That's why I want to let everyone who is genuine, never you complain about the saboteurs in our midst. Never you complain about what these people are doing. Never you complain about what they want to do. Even if there's any saboteurs still in this very small family now that are standing tall, never you complain, because God is going to fish them out and expose them. That is what is going to happen. The Lord God of Biafra land is going to expose them and disgrace them. That's what will happen. New ones will stand tall, will stand strong. And mind you, that our Nnamdi Kanu will come out soon. Even someone will come out soon. And when they come out, you will see, before they will come out, this very struggle will go to the height that they themselves will never expected. I want to encourage everyone here that there is no one here that God cannot use to do mighty things, to bring connections, in this very struggle. Don't talk about Elias. Elias, who is Elias? The same way Elias, who is working with the Moran Global Strategies, the same way some of us here can be connected to those who are matter in our various countries, and they will want to hear your voice, and they want to support. They want to see what you are doing. So there is a person here that God wants to use to set up the freedom of Biafra to the highest level. There's someone here. So that's why we are fighting a good fight of faith. And when you fight a good fight of faith and you know that you are winning, do not complain. Don't complain. Don't murmur. God is with us. The Egyptians we saw before, they are no more. They are no more. So if these saboteurs are in our midst, then there is a problem. It's better they are separated so that the real people, the real, gems will come out. And that's why the people who are here today, the people who are standing tall, the people who have been following the teaching or the footstep of Nnamdi Kanu and Ekpa are the ones standing here today. They are not moved by anything, not by money, not by position, not by anything. What moved them is to make history. What moved them is to make sure that Biafra is restored. That is the only thing they look for. They look for freedom of their people. And that is the people who are here today. That is the genuine ones. They're the genuine ones. So you have to also thank God for God exposing, for his power, which exposes this sabotage in our midst. You have to thank God, because if you allow these people who sabotage to be in our midst, our freedom is going to be delayed for a long time. I want you to understand this. If the saboteurs still remain in our midst, if we are divided, looking like we are united in the spiritual realm, in the heart of man, then our freedom will take longer. But if we are few and we are united, we are going to move mountain. There's no kind of mountain we are not going to move. There's no kind of resources we're not going to gather. There's no kind of voice that will not come and speak on our behalf, or there's no kind of ear that will not give us ear to speak, and that we do what we want. I want to tell us now, the time is to put the faith that the freedom that that is needed, the faith of freedom is what we need now. Nothing missing, nothing broken. The faith of freedom. And the faith of freedom is what? I have my Biafra now. The faith of freedom is what? Do not murmur. The faith of freedom is what? Whatever you have, you give. Like we are having fundraising, you come and give what you have. If you have prayer, you have to offer your prayer, whether in a secret place or in an open place, whether however you want to do it, you do it. If it's encouragement, you encourage people who are doing. Whatsoever you know that you can do, you come out and do it. That is what is called unity. That is the unity we needed now. So your encouragement is enough. Motivation is enough. To strengthen those who are, in forefront is enough. That is what we need. We don't need complaining. So we cannot be here and we will be complaining, and those Nigerianists and those who are dividing us will be saying, "Oh, thank God, we have finally captured these people. Look at their complaining." They will say, "Oh, we have finally captured them. Look at their complaining." One thing that you shouldn't let your enemy to know is your weakness. Don't let enemy know your weakness. Don't let enemy know that you are down, even when you are down and when you are frustrated, when you are depressed, when you don't know what to do. Do not let the enemy to know what you are doing or your secret. Don't let the enemy know their mindset, your will and emotion. Always stand on that path, that faith that moves mountain. That is the only thing that can give us Biafra. That is the only thing that can give us Biafra. Even in our each personal life, we have different battles or different phases of life. We have different phases of life. You can see that the only way that you can win and have your dream and fulfill your dream in life is when you do what? You stand in the faith in what you believe, that you have called to become. That's when you can be able to win the enemy. The enemy will attack you left and right, up and down. They might do all they can, but one thing that matters is consistency. When you are consistent in your, in that pathway of greatness, you are unstoppable. The same way in the issue of Biafra, when we are consistent, we are unstoppable. And I want to tell you, if we are little today, greater is he that is in us than them in the world. I want to tell you, the word of God said, they may see us as little, but we are in thousands. They may see us as small, but we are great in number. We are great in number because there are forces of, heaven. There are hosts of heaven among us. There are armies of heaven among us. The Lord have delegated the angels. This phase of the Biafra agitators are not ordinary. I just want to tell you here, if you are listening to me, they are not ordinary. Most of them are being possessed by heaven to fight this fight. So if you are here, be strong and be courageous and do not complain. Don't be afraid of calling our PM's name or calling Nnamdi Kanu's name. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of your agitation. Don't be afraid of your leaders. Don't be afraid of what you are doing. Don't be afraid of this. Why will you be afraid? Afraid of what? You have to stand still and know that God is in charge. And know that is here with us. He never sleeps nor slumber. He just wants you to be courageous. He just wants you to stand still to see his salvation. He just wants you, he just want to use you because you all are a tool, a great tool that can accomplish, who is able to accomplish great things in the mighty hand of God. All of us, we are great tools that God wants to use in our different, in our different in our different, way of doing things. God wants, even more than as you think or imagine. Today we have the Spirit of God working in us. We have the excellent Spirit, the Spirit that brings extraordinary things in a place, the Spirit that brings result, true result. And I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, wherever you domicile, that Spirit is in you. The Spirit of the living God is in you. If you are genuine in this struggle, I want you to know that the time has come that you are going to move mountain, that you are going to make history. Remember our PM, remember our Marginal Con, they never sleep nor slumber, they never slack in whatever they are doing. So do not slack. Don't let the enemy know that you are weak. Don't let the enemy know. The people that came to divide us as they are fallen angels. They have fallen away, they fell away, and they have gone forever. But we are here, and we are going to agitate in truth. We are going to agitate in truth. The only thing is truth. Make sure you stand on the side of truth. Someone. Not agitate because, oh, you don't like the way Ogen Kere spoke or his way of communicating. No communication. No. Don't agitate because of, someone is, you don't like anyone. No. Don't agitate because Sonia Parawa is dishing all kind of lies and propaganda. Don't agitate because someone that should be there is not there, or someone that is there that shouldn't be there is there. Do not agitate. Agitate because the spirit of freedom is knocking on your door. The spirit of freedom is in you, and you want your people to be free. That's why you're agitating, and you must do it in truth and in spirit, because your name the freedom we are fighting is not ordinary, it's extraordinary. That's why you must stand strong, stand still, because the one that is with you, whom you may not see, they are greater than those against you. They are greater than those who came to divide us. They are greater than those who came to sell our leaders. They are greater than those who even want to betray, even after we now after we doing great and mighty things, expanding. Even those who are still among us who will betray later, greater is he that is in us than them. So stand still and know that God is among us. Stand still and know that God is raising army, secret armies. Stand still and know that God will never forsake us nor abandon us, because we are fighting a good fight of faith. We are not here, we are not joking here. We are fighting the good fight of faith, and that's why the Lord God will not forsake us. So don't put your mind, don't put your trust on a human being. The Bible says that woe is upon a man who put his trust on a human being. If you put your trust on a human being, shame becomes yours. If you put your trust on Mother Global Strategies or Elias, or put your trust on anyone, any human being, shame becomes yours. That's why you know that this fight is not, about flesh and blood. It's about spirit and determination. That's why you need to be possessed by the, faith of agitation. Faith of agitation, so that you can be able to put your trust in the Lord God. We are people of God. Chukwu is our everything, and is the Lord God who can do all things. Elohim is able to do all things. Put your trust in him, because you who been told today, if you don't take care, if you don't stand more in this part of truth, you might fall away tomorrow. If you don't build yourself, if you don't take care, you might fall off. You might be tempted and you will fall out. So that's why you must have to build yourself. Build yourself. Know that the enemy is targeting you. That if you're a genuine one, the enemy will target you. You must stand still to the very end. That is what all of us must do. If we are genuine, we must stand still till the end. And the end is the only way we are focusing. It is not about what is happening along the way or in the midst of our agitation. It is not what have happened. And the new is where we must long on. New is where we must hold on. Hold on the new. The new is coming, because I have seen that the Lord is doing something mighty. Many people might be discouraged, hallelujah. But I see what God is doing now, because the Lord God is reviving anyone who is fighting this just for that we are fighting. I want to tell you, do not be discouraged, because the Lord is quickening you. You are being revived. The power that is coming in you now have never been before. The kind of spirit that the Lord is pouring in you now, for you to be able to see to see the light, to see the light shining, to see, despite what the enemy are doing, the Lord Almighty is encouraging, you are encouraged, and you have been, supported by the Spirit. The Spirit of God also have made the angels of the Lord, angels who agitate with us, have been multiplied. That's why we are no more as they think that we are before. The Lord God has come, and this agitation belongs to God. It is not by your might, not by your power, but by the Spirit of God. So God wants us to do what? To trust Him unconditionally in this very agitation. And He wants us to look on Him, because men will come and go, but the true faithful ones who are called from their mother's womb, or before they were formed in their mother's womb, will stand, and they will stand till the end. So if you are part of those who are called before you were formed in your mother's womb, you will stand till the end. You will not be shaken. You will not be removed. You will not be hoodwinked. Propaganda will not move you. Lies will not move you. Those who are doing all kind of, their, evil and wicked activities will not move you, because you know what is in you. You know what is in you. You know who called you in this freedom. You know that the suffering of your people call you in this freedom. You know that the massacring of Biafrans call you in this freedom. You know that all kind of humiliation against our people call you in this freedom. And that's why you want to stand in this freedom. You want to fight till the end. You don't want to, you don't want to look at anyone's face. You don't want to look at Uche's face. Amuchenna. You don't want to look at Uche's face. And that's why you want to stand and fight till the end. I want to encourage everyone here that you must stand and fight to the end. If you know that you are not able to fight, please, you have to resign. You have to be at the corner. If you know that you are here to fight, please fight. Because to be a shameful thing unto you that you came out to fight, but you are you are an agent of the darkness, or you are the agent from the enemy's camp, or you came to destroy what we are doing. It will be war upon you. Just like Jesus Christ told, Jesus Iscariot, it's better that you are not born, that you were born and you betray the laws of heaven and earth. You betray the Savior of the world. So it will be very, very deadly for you that you come out and betray your own people and sell your people, because of your selfishness. Is better you just find a way and continue whatever business you are doing, and it's better you do not support at all than you came out to support, or you came out pretending that you want to help or you want to support, but your intention is to destroy what we are doing. Oh, your end, I don't know how I would describe it, but I'm sorry for you, because you are in the mighty hand of God, and the disgrace and the judgment will be severe. It will be more than even you think or imagine. You may think that many people have came out and they betrayed Biafra, and they succeeded her. This time it's not like that time that you think, because whatsoever you sow, you must reap. And I'm telling you, if you come to destroy the Biafra agitation, you sow one seed, you are going to reap 7. And I'm telling you that whatsoever you measure against this freedom will be measured back to you. If you measure good, the good will return back to you. If you evil will return back to you. That's why you must know that you are here and you are genuine and your hands are clean, and you want to, lay your voice, or you want to support genuinely for the freedom of your people. And if you have decided that, I'm telling you, you are welcome on board, because God have prepared a family which we have now, the current Biafra Republic government in exile, that are going to do mighty things. Those who are in USB, some of them are genuine. They will come back here. And those who are following Ogenkere, some of them are genuine. They will come back here. The only problem that they're having is that they're following, they don't have the spirit. They don't walk by spirit, they walk by sight. That is the problem. And some of them are deceived easily, or some of them are, under the, bondage of, of the bondage of selfishness. Some of them also are under the bondage of darkness. That's why they are the way they are. But I want to tell you, they will come back, but it might be too late, because God is raising new people. God is raising new people. And the current people who are genuine, God is multiplying them. God is multiplying them. I am telling you, the kind of wisdom and the strength, kind of resources that is falling in this very little family is, I don't know how I would describe it. You see the children of Israel. You can see, just use the children of Israel as an example. You see nations that surrendered Israel. Israel of today, not that they serve Jesus Christ. They don't believe in Jesus Christ, even most of them, but still, because they were called people of God, that's why God still made them who they are today. That's why you can see Israel is defeating all the giant people around them. Because what? They were people of God. Some of us who are agitating, some of us are people of God. And God called us for this very, task. And we should know that God who called us will never leave us nor forsake us. God have built his angels around us. God have built his wall of fire around us. God has built his wisdom around us. God has built everything that we need, all that pertains life and him around us. And that's why we are going to defeat the giant. It does not matter the size of the giant. Look at the King David, slaughtering and bringing in glory to his name. We are able to do more than this, because God, Jesus Christ, told us that if we believe, we can say to mountain, and the mountain will be surmounted. So I want to tell you, anything you see as a mountain, standing as a mountain in this very noble family, you are able. God has given you the power to tell them, go down. If there are evil men who have been unleashed to come and lay curses on people, God has anointed you to do what? To run them down. You are able to run them down, that all their cursing word, once they speak or they think evil, it will return back to them in sevenfold. Before they make their evil plan, they are defeated before they even plan. I want to tell you, because God is in you, and because you are genuine, because you are righteous, and because you are holy, that's why God is doing it, because you are the light. You are the light, and your light in darkness. So that's why you see the Nigeria you see yesterday, there shall be no more. It's very important. All the issues that we'll be having in Africa that have been troubling, African nation, especially the black African nation, there shall be no more. The giant in us, God Almighty, has risen up. And this is time we are. This time is for us to rise and shine. God has commanded you who is genuine, to rise and shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord God is upon you. Arise and shine. Arise and shine and stop complaining. Don't complain about the enemy. Move forward. Stand still and see the salvation of the Lord. When the Bible told us that the Lord spoke to Moses and said, tell to the children of Israel, they should move forward. Stop complaining. Move forward. Move forward. The Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. Stand still and see my salvation. Stand still. So, genuine Biafrans, those in government, I want to tell you, stand still. Whether you are, in media, department, stand still. Whether you are, CRC, executive, stand still. Wherever you are, stand still and see the salvation of the Lord. Move forward. It doesn't matter your numbers. It doesn't matter the threat of the enemy. Stand still and see that God is able to give you freedom. That God has given you power. Everything you need to have your freedom. Stand still. Move forward. Move forward. The Lord is here. The Joshua has come. The land that filled with milk and honey is the place that God is taking you. It doesn't matter the giant there. The giant has fallen. They all has fallen. It doesn't matter who came to give discouragement, whether the 10 spies came to this discouragement. I am telling you, there are Joshua's and Caleb's here who are standing tall, who have seen those giants as ant and rat. You are giant. Stand still. The Lord God has given you the land that's filled with milk and honey. We must move forward. We must move, and no Jupiter, no power of hell. Even if yourself try to be enemy, you cannot stop yourself because God has possessed you, and you are going to do everything rightly till the end. This is the word of the Lord. So I'm encouraging you here to stand still. Do not complain. Instead of you to complain, pray and pray and pray. God is going to revive you. When you come to to this platform or any platform to speak regarding Biafra issue, you will see how God is going to use you. You see what is going to happen. You will see what will come out from your mouth. You will not complain, but you will stand still and speak the truth. You will stand still and speak the truth. And your word will not be ordinary word. Just like the word I'm speaking to you is spirit and life. The word I'm speaking to you is truth. It's not ordinary. Don't take it ordinary. Don't take it for granted, because this is the power of He that made heaven and earth. He is the one speaking through me. And that's why I'm telling you that God is energizing every one of you here and those that will listen later. So, having said this, God who made heaven and earth, who made the land that is filled with milk and honey, the rising sun, the land of Biafra, the Lord God, He never sleep nor slumber. He has shown over all the judgment against us. His mercy has no boundary, and the mercy of God is with us. And the great grace is what we are standing on. We worship no idol. We have no other God. Joshua said, as for me and my house, we shall serve the Lord. Those of us here who are serving the Lord God Almighty, according to the word of God in book of Joshua 24:15, declare that as for you and your house, we shall serve the Lord God Almighty, who is able to give us Biafra. And that Lord God Almighty is in you, all of you. So having said this, the Lord God be with you. And you begin to see the manifestation of, this very speech tonight. You begin to see the manifestation. As long as your heart is in Biafra, As long as you are not hypocrite, as long as you are unstable, you are not unstable in your way, you know what you want. You will see what God is going to do from this very moment. Wherever you are, you will see what God will do. You are able to be used. You are a tool. You are a vessel of honor. You are a vessel of honor. God wants to use you to actualize Biafra. Thank you so much, and stand still. Be strong. Be strong. Be strong. Immovable, unstoppable. Be strong. And know that one of you can chase 1,000, and two of us can chase 10,000. So be strong and know that you are a real deal. You will be the envious of saboteurs. Saboteurs will see you very sooner than later. They will cry, had we know. Cry, had we know. They will say, had we know. All of them. So be strong. And thank you, and God bless.
Thank you so much, our lovely brother Mazi Uchenna. We needed this words of wisdom and words of motivation to you. Thank you so much for uplifting our spirit. Just as you did the last time you came to speak on space. I appreciate whenever you come up and give us all these very, very um, hot words. These needed words are what we need. We need words of upliftment. We don't need words that will bring our spirits down. We don't need words that would encourage division and every other thing in between. Thank you so much, Mazi Uchenna. And I say amen. He say to all of your prayers. Thank you so much, my brother. You deserve a very round of applause. You deserve a resounding round of applause. So just as our Mazi Uchenna, the Messiah said, we need to be very strong. We don't need low at any point. We need our spirits to be very, very uplifted, to be high. We don't need um we don't need any diminishing spirit as long as we are concerned in this struggle. We have our leaders and our prime minister out there standing for us, trying to do all it takes to keep us safe, keep us moving forward with results. So for this reason, I would support Mazi Uchenna's words, and yes, he really, really motivated me with with everything he said. He really motivated me with everything he said. It was like I was listening to a spiritual leader. You understand? So I really thank you. I would love you to come more on our spaces to give us one, two, three of all of your, motivations. And you were just very, very on point, and I got every single point that you dropped. So thank you so much, Mazi. God bless you. We wish to see you more. Great to to grace our space and also to speak um Yeah, on the spaces we'll be hosting. I actually I would say I just started seeing you recently because I've been hosting spaces for some years now, but it looks like you've been with us for a very long time, and I just love it. So thank you so much, Chena the Messiah. Let's go straight to our other speaker. I think someone has his hand up. Onweibo Okudili. Onweibo Okudili.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. We can hear you. Fire down.
Yeah, that's good. Um, I must apologize to everyone here because towards this evening time, I was granted mic to speak, but back then I was in a very noisy area. So we will say we did for homeland here. So no be everywhere we say person dey. You go just open mic, they talk of your freedom, you understand? So, but I must apologize. You guys should not be angry, okay? So my own question is that, or let me just say my own message to Ogen Kere is that he should look two pockets, his two trousers, even his shirt. He should look at inside. If he will see Biafra inside his pocket, because I can't understand the kind of leader he is, whereby if any Biafra will come out, a genuine Biafra, people who have been fighting, standing strongly, firmly fighting this fight for the actualization. Is it just because our PM, our Odogu, our Pope went in that made him to start acting this way, up to the level that people, the honorable members, people from the CRC, a whole van, a whole Prof. Mazda Key, the honorable people, to make a complaint. People, the respected people will come out to make a complaint. He will then turn out to become a something I call it Zonyagwanam. And that is what Ngozo Rabezi did. Once you want to talk, Ngozo Rabezi will say no. What she will just say is, you must bow. Was it that he's doing now? Are you guys getting me? So now he did this up to the level of carrying many people along. And most of our people today, Tracy. Me, I know to go school, but at least I still have some in my brain. I will not be misled. But I thank God that Van come out to state this thing out. And I must appreciate Van. Van, Emma Wagata, ndị be anyị na-asị na onye nne ya dị oshi, ọ na-eji ụkwụ agbawa dọ. Akwe na aghọta. So anyị nwa na-anọ na side CRC, nọ na brigade, Biafra government in exile. So far na our own PM, our own Odogwu, in support of what we are doing. So far na yanwa they send us this message. I get joke na agbawa dọ. We will not mind what they are saying, no matter how many we are here. But I pray that one day, those people who laughed at us, who feel that we will not make it, that Biafra is not going to come, that one day they will understand what we are saying today. And my Elias Gerasolis, is that I respected that guy. Ngozo Rabezi started a madness. So I was waiting patiently to know the reaction of Elias Gerasolis. So to the extent that he later come out to say that he is not going to follow Ngozo Rabezi, that the contract he collected is for the government in exile. You understand? So now he then followed the brig without insulting Ngozo Rabezi or anybody from the US, from anybody from people of Ngozo Rabezi. But you only come out to say it as it is, that you only work on the place that is lured to work. You understand? So now, waiting can give Elias Gerasolis or Dodro mind to come out to insult the brig whereby Simon Ekpa, our PM, lured him to be representing. You understand? Because he feels that he knows, because the way I'm seeing it is that the reason of we luring, having a lobbyist, is that those people are people who knows something about government. They are perfect in it. Even if they are not perfect, at least they will be, let me just say, 90% perfect on it. How can somebody who claims that he's perfect on anything about government, that you're a lobbyist, you will come out to the government that you are representing to come and be castigating some people inside the government? Is he right? What I was expecting him to do is for him to come and create peace, or to educate us that this is a way to follow for peace to reign. Instead of that, he went muted to the extent that Van 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 have to block him because of the kind of move he make. He then ran and come out and start complaining that Van 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 blocked him. That if it was a mistake or what. You understand? So now, as most of us begin to talk to Van 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 that he should unblock him to hear from him first, because he sent the message to Van Van Van, and Van 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 have to redirect the message back to him, send him his own message that he should go and make a background check on Ogenkere and get back to him. Since then till now, Elias have not gotten back to Ogenkere, our information minister Van Van Van. Till now, he started being biased. Is that how a lobby is supposed to be? And I had somebody say that the agreement we have with Moron Global have ended in June this year, be May this year. That maybe, because I don't know if we can renew it or not, or maybe Ogekere have renewed it. But that doesn't mean that he should come and put fire to the house. He's supposed to be the one guiding us, at least, because the way he used to say before, talk to make a peace. Now is now dividing the house, and it's not good. So what I will tell our people is that nobody should be attacking or calling Elias a criminal. You understand? So let our people, so far we know where we are going, that our PM support us on what we are doing here. We know that one day they will understand. They must surely understand. The reason of me following the bridging also with the CRC is that the day a meeting was scheduled with our Mamo know the CRC cabinet meeting that they hosted, everybody whereby everybody participated on. I listened to that meeting, and I then have to realize that I don't have to follow Ogen Kiri. You understand? So reason is that all the key points that our Mamolo bring out, I looked at it and said, if truly that this is the way things are supposed to be followed in the Western world, that means it's good. That means most of us have been taking this wrongly. And again, does it mean that our PM, when our Pope was there, does it mean that there were no people signatory to that account? And I have asked this question before, whereby this question I asked this question to our own lovely brother here, Emmanuel Oremijus Onyebijashuburu, and our information minister, and they said that when our Pope was there, that many people, some people were signatory to that account, not only Oginkere. But after our declaration in Finland, as we come back, as Katakata boss to us, and as Ngozi business start misbehaving, so now many people left. So Oginkere have to remove those people. He is not the only one signatory to that account. Now, we who believes in brig as our PM say we should fall back to the brig, we then go to the brig. Then is as this katakata started that I noticed it that the CRC have been making a move for Oginkere to allow other people to be a signatory to that account. And Oginkere agreed. Then when that job wanted to commence, Oginkere disagreed on it. And my question is, why did Oginkere say no, that he don't want that? And the CRC said Can you please use your own hand to pick the people who will be a signatory to this account so that it will not be as if we are putting eye on finance or want to sabotage the finance? Ogenkere still refuse. Okay, does it mean that only Ogenkere is the only person that is made to be trusted in the whole Biafra land as a whole to be a signatory to that account? And that is the place Van come out and start shouting that we want to penetrate into finance. We want to know what is going on. We want to know, want to sabotage men on ground. So the CRC don't know what they were doing. The CRC who put Ogenkere there, had it been that the CRC don't want Ogenkere to be there, did Ogenkere think that he would have been the one handling the account since then till now, and they give him that respect? Not even a Biafra elected Ogenkere. The CRC are the one who elected Ogenkere, and everybody follows. As of now, the people who elected you now told you that this is the way that we are going to follow for a peace to reign. That many people are complaining, and they have come out now to check that this complaint that these people are making is something that if we will not follow it fast, it will affect us. That we even notice it that if many people are not signatory to this account, and if we don't know how our money is going, that only one person knows how it is going, that if anything should happen in any day, we will be in trouble. We will end up being a magomago government, of which the government they trust the government in as brig. Are you getting me? Now the government will now end up being a rubbish government, whereby we will implicate ourselves to be a criminal government, and people come out, honorable people come out to tell you that this is the way we are going to follow. You started calling those people a coup plotter, accountability group. Is that how it's supposed to be? If there's anybody here with Ogenkere, let the person listen. Not that we are talking all this thing now, is that we don't know what we are doing. Most of us did not go to school, but at least we still have our brain. If any of you who are still supporting Ogenkere are hearing me now, kindly go back to what Madam Onowu, because I know most of you don't have a respect, because you see an old woman that is old enough to even be your great grandmother. You then come out here. Most of you people are even on space calling her, who is Madam Onowu, calling her Adande Ochu. You call Emmanuel Remigis this and that. You call the different names. As embarrassing that old woman that is old enough to be your grandmother. Since from when our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, she's strongly behind us solidly till now. A well-respected woman that our PM don't used to play just because Akparawa come out to misinform us. You guys now started to embarrass everybody up to the level of Ejirasu is coming out to embarrass the honorable people. Is it good? My own advice is that you guys should go back and calm down. Not the one you will be shouting. Somebody will come out and say, why is it that you want to have a signatory to the account? Does it mean that we cannot calm down for our PM to be out before somebody can be a signatory to the account? Then somebody, but some people were a signatory to that account before our PM left. But now most Ogenkere have removed most of them. Now the people who put you say, let's put another people whereby we trust or the one you trust. That means Ogenkere has no any trust in anybody, in a brig. He has no any single trust in anybody. Then if billions, if any money come out to Ogenkere, knows how that money goes. And anytime he comes out, he will say that he borrowed us money, that we have no money now in the account, that he borrowed us money. How are we going to know that Ogenkere borrowed us money? And we come out to talk. People who don't like what Ogenkere is doing come out to talk. Instead of Ogenkere to listen and have a secret meeting with the CRC, he then said no. After agreeing that he's going to have some people to be a signatory to that account, and he refused. And most of you are there having a space with Nkiruka. Where be say now, be now she from jump come out.
One Nigeria,
She will just come out
one Nigeria list. That's in
to
Kuruka.
come and be
One Nigeria. They
misleading.
use her to come and destroy uh, uh, Sonny Akbarawa.
She will just come out to come and be misleading our own people. And she's also, I will not count her out of our people. She just come out and be misleading people. What did Nkiruka know about the government in exile? If Nkiruka should be asked organization or in a country, is it possible for one person to be a signatory to the account? Or is it because the people who are in charge of how money goes or how money enters in anybody account or in any organization have not come to us to ask us what are we doing or how is our money going? That they have not asked us for our accountability for what we are doing, that made most of them to follow this Akbarawa and this girl called Nkiruka. Now she have opened many accounts Like yesterday, when somebody was asking her that he's seen a different name, and he's seen a Kiruka faces there. Nkiruka said that the person never know her at all at all. That she have opened many accounts to use it to be bombarding Vam and others, to be fighting us. Even Nkiruka don't even know how to create a peace at all at all. And she will also be praying to be a mother. Also abusing somebody who is able to be a great grandmother. Is it good? And people will be listening to them. See who are parawa. Where I cherish. I really cherish that guy. I don't know why. I be they think maybe we'll not go to school or what. I'm very, very tired of this report. We will never go down. So far, our PM, as Van talk, say our PM say Ogen Kerry should go and listen to Brig. And everybody should go and listen to CRC. And Ogen Kerry should also go and settle with CRC. And Ogen Kerry refuse. And most of them now will not come out and say our PM did not say anything. And those of them that are saying that our PM did not say anything, none of them went to Finland to visit our PM at all at all. None of them. Now people who went to Finland to visit our PM to know what is going on. I'm not telling you that this is what we are having from our PMO, and you people are there saying that we are lying, that we are like lie people, we are a coup plotter. This and that. What is not different from what Ogenkere is doing now? And what Ngozi Orebeze are not doing. Even Ngozi Orebeze is even literally actually better than Ogenkere, because Ngozi Orebeze, anytime that something happen, all those people where she go send, make our make Nigeria government take by anytime when she send them, if they don't go to state in so state, that some governor were captured by Tinubu terrorists, so that you used to call, or this thing, that they will hear from them. After saying that, we will not hear anything again. Even as of now, God said their governors are having an issue by themselves. Are you guys not seeing it? Now, Ogen Kere would have not tell us that he has a criminal case in court, even when. But today, somebody is coming out to tell me that Ogen Kere have went to the court and Ogen Kere have cleared his criminal case, that he's coming with fire tomorrow. But most of them before were telling us that we're a liar, that Ogen Kere has no criminal case. Are you seeing these people? They don't come back to read at all. Now Ogen Kere have confirmed that he's a criminal back then. I don't know of now. Now they are not confirming it to us that they have cleared the criminal case. Now these people. So I will have to mute my mic here
Yeah,
for
but they don't
our
use Bible
host
clear up.
to.
The Bible. Oh boy.
this,
But
I tire for these people. I swear. So I use my mic for here. Just let me just rest for some minutes and then for others to come up. Okay. Thank you.
It took them how many days for them to come and say he has cleared the criminal record, this 72 or 73. How many did they clear?
They
Sonny
didn't clear.
Akparawa.
They didn't clear it. They only tell me. They only told us that okay, crap, clear all this criminal record. That is not. I just laugh at them. I just tell them thank you.
So why will a criminal man be running for Biafra affair when they say we are whiter than white, whiter than snow? Why? Why must he be on top there? We are not saying he should come and fight for Biafra. Let it at the bottom stage of it up there. Because criminal and sabo is the same thing. When you betray, criminal is like a cancer, like a
criminal brother
sabo,
and sister.
and cut it off.
Ogen Kerry, Ogen sign, Ogen Kerry don't have any. He doesn't even since when you guys because even the time I used to come to the front when our Odogu was there, when our Pope was there, I do come back to come out for XPs. If Ogen Kerry is speaking, sometimes I would think I say, is this the person's money that Ogen Kerry doesn't know how to address people at all at all. If he's not donate, if you are a sabo and they're castigating goes on business instead of him to focus front, he's then castigating goes on business. See Van 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 Ole Ibuku. I'm sorry for calling him that name, Sha, but let me because my heart is boiling, but God knows.
And you went to that space, they answer you this question for them to come and tell you
They
that.
will not allow you to ask any.
So where did they say he has cleared it on the space? Maybe it's on the space.
Maybe it's those biro that they are using to mark all this criminal record. After she mark the criminal record, there is no more criminal record again. That this is fake. You know that in this camp of criminal Sonny and criminal Ogechukwu Nkere, there are a lot of information. You will see somebody come out and tell you that yes, he's a criminal, that they should carry him to court now. You see another person, he's a criminal, but you have cleared the criminal case. You see another person tell you no. You see another person come again and tell you it's a lie, it is fake. As in, inside only one camp. The one use confusion finish everybody. And they tell you, man, you say when they hear, you go tell say which one be true now. Person wey dey support now. Oh boy, this kind of confusion I never see for my life. Oh, oh man, na so they dey know people wey no dey genuine. If you're not genuine, you will not have one answer to a question. There is evidence outside already. What again do you need? Person go come talk say na lie, use Bible, write Bible, write X. X self go be like say, you don't pass X. G Bible chaka 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 everything.
Mazdake,
At the end of the
Mazdake, is
day,
that why
yeah.
uh, Elias said he wants evidence? Because they have gone back that same pen that he used to go and do rewriting of president. That same pen, is that the same pen they used to go and cancel all his criminality from America court?
I not die. That the same pen, they tell you. That same pen where they use right now, the same pen. But dear friends, I want to let you guys know something. What I want to let you know is this. In as much as these people instigate division, in as much as all these people, like the criminal Sonny, the criminal Ogechukwu Nkere, as much as they instigate division within Biafrans by their posts, by their comments, I want Biafrans to neglect them. From now till 8 weeks time, okay? Let them do what they are doing. That talk where our worry sister they always talk, see, they go low with us, we go high with them. Now we go do. What we should maintain now, use the hashtag FreePM, Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. Tag all the account where I give una make una tag. If all these people come under your comment section, they shout accountability, accountability. I beg, just they reply them okay. You understand? Or if you just no give them face, just leave them alone. You don't even need to answer them. As long as say we dey tag, we dey go all these people comment section. I mean, President of Finland, we dey go the Justice Department of Finland, we dey go the Police Department of Finland, all of their handles. As long as we are engaging them, we are doing the right thing. You understand? From now till 8 weeks, let's see
Professor,
maybe.
please let me
Yeah,
ask you. At what
yeah.
stage, at what stage that uh, uh, what is the word you just used now? That is
Accountability.
accountability is a crime. Please, I want to know at what stage that they are turning it to accountability. At what stage that accountability is not a crime that you cannot ask. Accountability, Accountability. At what stage is it a crime
You know,
that you
what all
cannot
the
use
what?
it?
Yeah, just finish up before I pursue something.
Go on, my brother.
Okay. Yeah. You say at what stage is it a crime? What is wrong with these people is their brain, is their head, actually. Because there's a way you are going to think about something, you will start misinterpreting things. Accountability is never a crime in anywhere of the world. That is why Sonny used force to misinterpret the word accountability, joining it with classified and declassified. Sonny used the word classified, joined it with the accountability, and twisted some Biafran's head. Accountability is not a crime. If you check the word, the meaning of accountability. People that are asking for accountability as regards our government, our Biafra Republic government, they are not asking for accountability to go and show our oppressors. You understand? We are not. They are not doing it to go and show, display to our oppressors. It is within the government. There are ethics, there are rules of law that are guiding our Biafra Republic government, our cabinet members. That is why there are bylaws. If you go against this rule, if you go against this law, you'll be dealt with. There are laws that are guided. They are supposed to guide you as regards dealing with our Biafra Republic government. So accountability within the government is not a crime. They found out that it was a crime. They turned it to a crime because of the fact that it was just one person that was guiding you know, all of the funds. It turned out to be a crime because it was just one person that was, you know, controlling all of the money, in which it's not supposed to be so. Departments, also department wants to function in our Biafra Republic government, but they can't function because of the fact that Ogechukwu Nkere, this criminal, was guarding the money, was guarding the access, because for every department to function, you will need money, you will need funds. The Department of Agriculture, if they want to do some little things in the lands that the Biafra Republic government have acquired in Biafra land, when they need money, they want to buy manure, they want to buy cattle, they want to buy things that our, that will be on the name of our Biafra Republic government, won't they need funds for the fact that they are under the government? But instead, the criminal Isaiah Anyogu, aka Okechukwu Nkere, decided the purse of the government, saying that he's the one. A criminal that has over 70 records. A criminal that has over 70 records is somebody that is standing at the gate of the Biafra Republic government's boss. That was that was a very big mistake that we did. And I'm very, very happy that the CRC corrected this mistake by impeaching him. Yes, the CRC corrected this mistake by impeaching him after his the opportunity he wanted to take from the government by power grabbing it. In the process of guiding everything and saying that this is what is going to happen, he added president into the equation so that he's going to have a higher shoulder. President that was not added in our bylaws, president that was not added in our Biafran charter, all of a sudden we begin to read president, resident, president inside our own BRGIE. What the hell? What the hell? Hmm. So accountability within the government is not something that is wrong at all, because at the end of the day, you are going to give account of every single thing that you do within the government. You are going to give account of every single thing. When our prime minister was here, people were giving account to him while he was giving other departments, funds, giving other departments um every utility and everything that has to do with them working, them functioning. At the end of the day, what would they do? They're going to give account of what ever ever was, mandated for them to do. But
Even
under
our
this
PM was giving us feedback.
account, yes,
State
our
of
PM was
state of
giving us.
emergency, all these state state brokers that he normally
Yes,
does. He tells us what is going on, what they've done. So is it not the same thing as accountability that he was doing
our
without being
worry sister
asked?
see.
Without being
Yeah,
asked.
worry sister see. Do you know that the postings of what our Biafra Defense Forces are doing is accountability? The result of what our Biafra Defense Forces are doing, that is accountability. We dey send them go inside Biafra land, make dem go deal with the terrorists inside our land. They are giving account of the things that we give them, the food that they eat. The groundnut and the chewing stick, the lollipop stick wey dey wey we dey give dem make dem go use work. The accountability of them is the result that comes out which our PM will post on his handles. That this is it. So this is what we are doing. We are knocking the terrorists back to back. We are hitting the nail on the head. That is giving account. Make e no be say money wey Biafrans dey donate selflessly, result no dey show. You understand? Make e no be say the money wey we dey donate e no dey show. They are giving account. Even our Biafra Defense Forces, they are giving account of what we are doing, what we are giving to them, all of our selfless donations. So I hope it makes sense to you, Biafrans. Accountability goes a long way. Every single person under the Biafra Republic government in exile gives account of every single move they do inside the government. Make person no go use English twist your brain because we are fighting against the reasoning of a black man. We want to repair that thing. That bad negative aspect of a black man reasoning, now we want to repair. You understand? Biafrans, what I want to let you know now, what is upon us is unity. We need to show our enemies that we can unify. This is the reason I'm always hosting spaces now. This is the sole reason I am hosting spaces back to back now, just for unity and nothing else. You see this campaign that we are on now, I don't want you people to look at anything accountability group. Whether you see person they shout this accountability, make una waka pass. Show them maximum maturity because no follow anybody argue because you know wetin that argument na engagement of propaganda. Engaging anybody shouting accountability to you is what? Engaging in propaganda. Our Prime Minister talk say the propaganda in coming days will be on the highest level. We no know say na the person wey him put as Minister of Information go sly am. We no know say na the person wey our Prime Minister put as Minister of Information na him go stab am for back. If you check now who is instigating division is the people that are shouting accountability there. Now the people wey dey shout accountability, this one pass the waiting Madam Bao they do. Madam Bao people no even dey attack again. Now this new propaganda group, and you know wetin, we will show them
Obedient group.
exactly obedient group. We will show them what maturity on the highest level. My people, una job for the media now. I don't break them down. I put I put different handles that will tag alongside using the hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. Everything goes in line. You fit go Finland government page, you fit go President of Finland page, you fit go the Prime Minister of Finland page, you fit go Department of State page, you fit go UN Human Rights page. Now so we go dey do our campaign. They go low, we go what? We go high. They go low, we go what? We go high. We are not supposed to engage in
We
propaganda
go
at all.
high. When they go
Yes,
low, we go high.
yes,
Very soon they
we
go
go
see.
high.
Yes, I will always go high. That's how we have to ask Elias. Elias, he must be listening because he's always walking about the media. According to him, he said he's going around up and down looking for who to devour. That is why he said, and he got Biafra to devour. And you are really destroying us. Please, we are still asking you, have you seen any little doubt from this so-called Genkere that you are following like headless chicken? You have not seen anything yet. Keep on digging because there are so many things you will dig and you will see. And please, moreover, when you see, don't be shy. Don't be shy to bring it up. There is no harm in turning back. There is no if the government is standing firm to do the needful, to stay on the right path, that is where I am. That's why I am on this side. I don't know Gekere before. I don't know him from nowhere. The only ones who met him in Finland. Me. You understand? And when I see him, I know he's a trickster. So try and dig very well. You must see something that will make you leave him. That goes to same Akparawa. Akparawa, you say make them not come hear us because if they hear us the truth will deliver them. And where you will be, where will you be, Akbarawa, when your master comes out? Or you people are so positive that he will not come out. You people think you have done a clean job that he won't, but una lie. he go definitely come out. And I wonder the face you will use to say, I am sorry to him. I'm waiting. I'm definitely waiting. Elias is an English, is an you're American. You know they come Biafra, come stay with you. America, they come, Elias, they do his job and go. The only person when shame no go let her enter Biafra, na Oge Okere, the arm robber, the fugitive, the fugitive, the thief convict. He no go enter. He no go enter Biafra. Like those headless chicken, the way they don't drive commot. Those POS people. Na so Oge Okere too go join them. He go join them because it's just too obvious. Oge Okere was just seeking for power. And Sonny Akwarawa call him labor and make it get the power where. Carry plenty social media, like all the better people when they ask good question. They see this so they don't ask question. They say, leave her like that, we like her like that as na criminal. Leave her like that. You not sabi speak English. Leave her like that. You not dey eloquent. Forget about eloquent, forget about English. Talk about the criminality when he get the going in and out of prison. You go fit trust that kind person with your wife. You fit trust that kind person with your pikin. You fit trust that kind person with your bank card. The answer is hell no. Hell no. Big criminal now una dey see. Una dey liaise with am. When you come say you no fit donate money, Akparawa na every time you dey donate money. Na every giving time you dey donate. So when you no donate now, you become what? You become sabo. Abi you become criminal because you not donate. Because you not donate become sabo, you no go allow this your sense when you get with it, they follow this your master when he impart on you. Better sense when this your master impart on you. Will not see and you just throw all of them because of Oge Okere. Oge Okere with you man when you never see for life because not they talk for back door. You man when you never see for life, when you don't know whether he go help you. We never want go low for that man yet. The time they come, we go low on him. You go know say yes. Biafra people, they are nice and they are dangerous. They are very sweet, yet they are still dangerous. If you cross our path, we will crush you like a caterpillar. That man they come. My brother, I carry on, Jerry, my brother.
Um, Before I carry on, I want make Mazi Chinedu talk. I see him just mount speaker now. Mazi Chinedu, I see say you balance for speaker. If you unmute yourself, give us what you get. Mazi Chinedu, are you there? Mazi there? Mike, you collect speaker seat, you slip off. This one is very unusual. Oh. So yeah, as we dey talk, I be one prepare one or two things. Now midnight for here and hunger
Brother,
dey
we
wire
feel
me
close
since
if you're
one.
ready. We feel close. It's 12. We'll not be like them. We are not being paid to stay
Okay,
till
Mazi
7
don dey talk.
11.
Mazi don dey talk.
Okay.
Mazi fire down. Okay, Mazi don come out. All right. So as I dey talk, I make I just round up wetin I been dey talk about the propaganda stuff. As we go dey take dey engage all these propaganda people. You know, there are a lot of interpretation that are going to come with this social media campaign. Anybody will come under our post, they attack us, especially people where they claim say them be Biafrans. Anybody will attack campaign against the prolonged detention of our PMs at Monepa, and in they claim to be Biafran. Make una know say that person no be Biafran. If you are a genuine Biafran and you see us campaigning against the prolonged detention of our PMs at Monepa, you suppose know say you suppose join this particular campaign. But some
My
people,
brother, but make I not sorry to disturb you again. I'm so sorry. Please. As you enter my mind, as I will
yeah,
talk, I cannot verse. Sorry. For
I beg
Finland,
drop am,
for
drop am,
Finland,
drop
no,
am.
we'll go to Finland. They book a date for us to go to rally for the square, for the center square. There was so much snow, heavy snow. Now see the pictures. On our answer, go crazy. Where he did that time? Look na answer. When people come out, when Madam Baba will come, where in day at the time when they do that rally, when all of us come outside, when the Finland broadcasters, the radios, they came, the television, all of them come to come ask questions. Moguna ask go carry. Where he dey? Where he dey? They do in background check how they go take live and there. They go do another kind of kurukere where he's supposed to be with his own people that came all over the world. We not see him. Carry on, Jerry. And people see they follow him. When I know say this man not do nothing. He just go there to go destroy to you with his sister. I can put her like that. They know what they fight for. They know what they fight for. How can you see white, black? You they call them white. You they see black like this. You they call them white. Person you don't get criminal record. You go say make you go home money. Person they thief money they waka. You go say make you go home money. When you know anytime you see money. money, him eye dey red. Anytime he see money, him eye go turn to the back. How you go take am? You leave am make e dey for Fenabi. As far you don't know. If you don't know before, na different thing. If you're not aware, it's a different thing. But now you are aware and you know that this person is not good on this aspect. Why would you want to put him there? It's like tying a little girl with a pedophile in the house, in the room. What do you expect the pedophile to do when you know that that pedophile is a pedophile? He sleeps with little children. How can you leave that kind of a person with a child? You people should answer that question. Not about leave her like that. We like her like that. We're gonna leave her now. He be our president. So president, what be the we all now governor this thing? Where is the COS and everything one una get? Each and every of them when he dey first this media, all of una don't get post behind. All of una don't get post behind closed door. Make una bring una post out. Let's know. Bring out your post. Come and bring yours. If you're not ashamed of yourself, bring out your name and write. Say yes, sister Stella. Now assistant minister of information. Make una they bring them out. Make una know. No need to hide. No need. That's why you people sit on space for 7-Eleven. Who does that? If they need they pay on, they'll not get job again. Some people get business, they don't get business anymore because they sit down for space. They do 7-Eleven. They don't know how to close and go home. Because if you close, go home, the spirit of Biafra will arrest you and you will change. You don't want to change. You don't want to turn over. Just stay there. They don't engage in a heart. They don't brainwash in a heart. Carry go, my brother.
Yes, so yes, so Biafrans, I know they, when they brainwash people like this, I no expect make Biafrans they among these particular people we go fall for brainwashing. But it's just so sad that at the end of it, people will just prove you wrong. Stupid they can go. Man, it's so sad. It's so sad. This particular criminal called the misinformation minister Sonia Parawa. For weeks now, he has been instigating division back to back till now. If you go on his pages, you engage him, you will be seeing nothing but instigating division by shouting accountability this, accountability that. All of a sudden, the information minister, who our prime minister gave the post, gave this role, doesn't act like an educated person again. He doesn't act like an educated person anymore. You understand? So, this is the reason why, for this time that we would be doing this campaign, I would want us to stay away from anything propaganda because everything Sonny is engaging now, everything Ogechukwu Kerry and Elias are engaging now is nothing but propaganda. As long as no posting of accountability, this accountability that is nothing but propaganda, 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 propaganda. And these are the things that we are not going to engage ourselves in as against the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister. So, moving forward, I believe this is going to be very clear to Biafrans, and we know what to do. Anytime we see all this propaganda, we go very, very, very high. We will act like we did not see any of those posts. Let's walk the streets of X with our hashtags and also tagging the authorities that have provided up on the Jumbotron here. Let's walk the streets of X with the hashtag Free PM Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. These two things must go together because while we are pushing for the freedom of Simon Ekpa, we are also letting everybody know that he is a political what? He is a political prisoner. Political. Nothing as regards terrorism, nothing as regards incitement. Everything is political, and for this reason, they should leave him to engage politically with the government he created. That's the Biafra Republic government in exile. For this reason, the Finnish government needs to leave him alone with the people that he's working for, which are the Biafrans. My people, moving forward, I don't want you to give face to any propaganda anymore. If people come to you with insulting words, me, I know how hot I can be, with insulting. But this time around, I'm going to hold back my words. Being the captain of this campaign, and I promise everyone not to throw insults. I'm going to be very, very civil, okay? I'm going to be very, very, very civil, and I want to encourage everyone that will be engaging with these hashtags to be very, very civil, not to insult anyone that comes with propaganda of accountability. We can actually have a separate tweet where we'll be addressing the criminals, but when you are using this tweet, because government come to X and just type hashtag free Simon Ekpa or free PM Simon Ekpa and also hashtag the number of tweets that this particular has generated. You understand? Once you come online, once the Finnish government, be it the Alex Stubb, be it the Prime Minister of Finland, be it the Justice Department, be it the Police Department, once they type on the search hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner, I want them to see a million posts of this particular hashtag from now till 8 weeks from now, my people. If you see propaganda, please, I don't want you to reply that propaganda post. And moving forward, I just gave you guys a promise that I would not be insultive anymore moving forward. So please, just like just as I promised you now, I would love you guys to promise me also. If they go low with us, we go very, very, very high. If they go low with us, we go very, very high. We are going to show them that we are united. This is the message we want to pass across to our enemies, not engaging them in anything as gbas or anything violent, because and we have to pursue that peace by all means. Pursuing peace is by shying away from propaganda. Pursuing peace is by taking your face off propaganda. Moving forward, I would love us to take away our eyes whenever people come with nonsense talks about accountability. You can just, drop two-letter words there, O and K. Under it, free PM Simon Ekpa, political prisoner, then tag the handles. Also remember that you should go out to all of these handles every single post they make every day. Bombard them with at least 2 to 10 tweets per day. I'll be doing mine starting from tomorrow. I did some today, and from now till 8 weeks from now, I want us to have, if it will be close to 2 million hashtags that would total by the 8 weeks, I promise you that that is enough to put pressure on the Finland government. If I had so much money, if our government had so much money, we would go as far as making advertisement of 10 per week or per day. I think the advertisements cost about $10 or €10 or $5 or £5 per day on getting awareness to the general public. But this is only free way that we can engage our phones. It costs us nothing as long as you have your internet and you have a phone. All you need to do is use the hashtags, tag all the handles, and you're good to go. Every single handle that I added to my Jumbotron up there, you can post from 1 to 10 or one post every day with your account. If you're the person that has about 10 accounts, I will urge you to use all the 10 accounts to post. It doesn't matter, probably two each account or 5 or 10 on each account. It depends on you. Make sure you engage with all these things. Mentioning something before, I just remembered. Genuine Biafrans that are going to see this social media campaign, if Biafrans are genuine, without telling the opposition side, on the propaganda side, for the sole reason that we are seeking for the release of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they would join us in the campaign and use the hashtags. But if they don't join us, my people, I want you to know that it sends a very, very strong message that these people are not they are not Biafran. So moving forward, I want us to put our thinking, um, critical thinking cap on so that we can notice all these people. At the end of the day, against our freedom are going to leave the streets of X. Back, trust me, it will look like Ayana there's fire on the mountain. People are not going to show their faces again. This is a big promise to everybody. A lot of people are going to get lost. They might deactivate their Twitter account. You would never ever see their names on Twitter again. This is just the pure truth. You would never ever see people like Ngozi Orabuseriki now would never ever be on the, on X. She would never ever be on X because of the atrocities that they have done. They would just gently deactivate the account, become out of reach, and leave the BRGIA alone. So, my people, for you to detect people that are not for BRGIE, while you engage with this hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa hashtag political tags, any comes under you to attack without using the tag, please, I would love you to just behave very civil, whether the person brings or raw feces and rub on your body. No, just overlook the person totally. This time around is not a time to fight but to unite. With unison, we are going to bring out our PM. With unison, with uniting, we would use pressure to bring out our Prime Minister away from detention. Finland can take other measures by putting him on house arrest. Putting him on house arrest is something that the Finnish government can actually take as another option instead of making him not reach the general public. They have an option of making our prime minister stay on house arrest with all of his devices and his, everything as regards what he's doing. He can be, and when he's going to be on house arrest, it's going to be made known to the public that this is the current situation of this particular man. He's on house arrest from so month to so month until we understand the situation of how things are being held. So, my people, there are a lot of things that this hashtag will use to go a long way. This hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. It will go a very long way from now till 8 weeks. Like I said I want the Finnish authorities to come online, type in these words, this hashtag on the search, and them seeing endless engagement, and them seeing endless engagement. If we do this every morning when Alex Top wakes up, he's going to see, he's going to wake up saying our Prime Minister's name alongside the hashtag of a political prisoner, and that sends a very, very big message to him. As we all know, and as I've said it already, this is a very welcome development, and I will urge us to take this very, very dear and very, very important. It is very, very, very important. Please, my people, please, my people, do not take this for a ride. Don't take this as a just a mere talk, because we are talking about the prolonged detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He has done nothing. He's totally innocent, and Biafrans are asking the Finnish authorities to release him with immediate effect. Between now and 8 weeks from now, I believe our Prime Minister can join us outside here. So, I just wanted us to know this. Any propaganda, shy away from it, take your eyes away from it. Let's see how far we can go in uniting ourselves. We are not going to engage Ngozi or Abuseriki on any propaganda. We are not going to engage the criminal Sonia Parawa on any propaganda again. And I want you guys to give me this as a promise. Whenever you see any propaganda, people shouting accountability, I beg you, just act like you did not see anything of that. Just act like that and move on with 3 p.m. Simon Ekpa, political prisoner, with all of the tags. Let's see how far we can go with seeking for the release of Prime Minister, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa on through the social media. So moving forward, I think for worry sister, you just suggested that if we're done, we should just call it a day and
Yes, yes, we should.
yeah,
So thank you,
yeah. So
Biafrans, for coming here. The truth will definitely set us free. We should not be worried because we are few. They say many are called and few are chosen. So please just come anytime you see us on this stage. We go to work. We are not like them. They are jobless. We work. We feed our families. So that's why we come late. But we will definitely come at every given day. So please endeavor to come. And when you come, please and please share the space and come up and speak. Even if it is 1 minute, just come up and talk. 1 second, even just to greet us. We just want to hear your voice. We want to hear encouragement from you people that are listening. Okay? Please, we are not saying to come and talk like us. We are born to talk. We are in this government with them. But you that comes to listen because you want your freedom, just come and put in a little bit. Or just to say thank you to you people. I don't know how you people do it, but you talk. It's not easy to talk, my dear brothers and sisters. You understand? So, good night from me, and good night, my hosts, and everybody that is awake. I know some of them are sleeping already. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Thank you, my darling brother.
Yeah, thank you so much, our lovely warrior sister, for joining us today. You've always been a very great voice on our space. I appreciate you for always trying to assist, for always trying to, you know, really. And also, I, presence of our Information Minister, Honorable Raphael Ajere, and every other Biafran that has been on this space. I see that over 700 people have engaged our space so far. Imagine 700 people engaging our space, and it's just less than 30 people that are on the listener and also on the speaker. Imagine 700 people grace our space. 700 different accounts. Not the way they count this thing is not is one account on that space. Every single account that engages that space is what the algorithm of X calculates.
So
On
how
our
do you
former
see
space,
it? I can't see it. Is it only you that can see because you are the host, right?
not just me. If you click on the comment section, if you click on this comment, you it's going to open the space itself with my name. Then you will see the views. The views is each single account that has been inside the space. You understand? Have you tried it and see? Try it and see and tell me the amount that you
I
see
have
there.
716 people.
Yes, that is the number of people that the number of accounts each single account that has clicked on this our space to listen.
It has gone up again, sir. They are still coming in, 17.
Yes. So it is really, really it says a lot of things. A lot of people, over 600 people or 700 people are on the anonymous listening to what we are saying. Both genuine Biafrans and the enemies of Biafra. So literally what we are saying, what we are doing is really, really penetrating. And I promise Biafrans I'm not going to stop. Tomorrow we will still be on space, and if possible, we might just decide to host a space very early against the
Because of
evening.
a donation time tomorrow. Please,
Yes,
our brothers and sisters here, donation, please. You people should help. This is the government. It's not okay, carry. It doesn't go to one person's pocket. There are three account signatory on that account until our PM will come. Please, it's donation time. Go to Raphael Ajay's space. You will see the link there to donate anything. If it is £1 50, £1 $1.50, or one again is something. Please, anything you can donate. If you cannot donate, you want to use your voice, come and use your voice. God bless you. Sorry, Mazda.
exactly. Nwibo, ị chọrọ ikwu okwu? Nwibo, okwu dịlị. Okwu dịlị, you're muted. You're muted. If you want to speak, you can go on.
My mic is not working.
No, no, it's on. You're on already. Just speak.
Okay. So my phone cut me off before, like, am I going to go and try on email now? So, all just new, unexpectedly. So I just say, Messi, but so I'm not the no gather. I then rush to charge it from somebody before coming back now, but and I realized that the spacers is about to end. So I'm so sorry for that.
It's All right, you can just complete before we just call it a day. You understand? You can just give your closing remarks and
My
we'll go.
yes, my own is that anybody who has a listening ear can hear. Anybody who don't want to listen, then the person should wait till our Pope, which is our PM, comes out. Instead of the person to start spoiling something, instead of that, let the person just go on a defense and calm down and listen to what is going on, or just calm down and keep muted till our PM comes out. Unlike the way this guy did. Uh, what is this? His name? QTV. QTV just come out from okay, Ngozi Arabi's side, and he then say that he will not be in the government whereby people are not getting it right. So instead of that, we just say he's not following Oginkere and he's not following Ngozi Arabi. So he's going to keep mute till our PM comes out. So many people have done that instead of them scattering the house. It's better they just go mute. So that's just my own opinion to those who are still having it in their mind that they're going to cause trouble to this our Omaricha bridge, whereby God have engineered our PM to brought out for us to help our people. So let the person anybody don't have it in their mind that he or she is going to bring it down. It's a lie because Nnamdi Kanu, he started from Ojuku to Wazirike, from Wazirike to Nnamdi Kanu, from Nnamdi Kanu to our PM. And that's now one near the using the Ejuku now our door. So Nnamdi Kanu Ejigu PM Simon Ekpa Uzi. Saiga listen to Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa no, with a very new dimension, only with a new dimension that we should listen to him. Mani na tomoto na wo that na all of us here, both people in the side of Ngozi Arabizi and we in the brigade, even both all of us are calling on Simon Ekpa, believing on Simon Ekpa. Despite that, we are having katakata inside of us misunderstanding But thank God that none of us today are coming out to say that our PM is misleading us, as this Olukunka na-akpọ Ikengu Agụ, and his brother, what is his name? Nke a pụtara yesterday na-ekwu na ihe Soludo okwu na Soludo ekwuta ya na Soludo kwuchisi nọ ndị ESN na ndị otu Simon Ekpa gbanwụ ndị ewu dị 99.99% wu ndị na-egbu Maazị Igbo. So thank God that we are still hoping on Simon Ekpa, and we know that one day he will be out. My own is that, as our brother here, I'll say before, that none of us should go there to attack or to abuse or to do anything that is not advisable to do to the government of Finland. So we should just calm down, since they have given us a date that we are going to hear from Simon Ekpa. Either he's coming out or he's not coming out. So let everybody calm down and follow. Despite that, we are having issue, and I thank God that most of us here, we are understanding that we don't have to fight ourselves. That even if people from Oginkere are abusing us or doing anything they want to be doing or castigating us, let's not just attack them. Let's just stick to the truth till our PM comes out. And again, this hashtag that is listed here, please, because as I saw it here, all the hashtags, like all these accounts one by one, I follow all of them but one by one, and I turn on all their notification bells, so that anytime they posted anything from their accounts, then I can easily rush in at that moment, even if it's 1 minute or 2 minutes, or anytime I saw it, I'll rush in to paste hashtag free Simon Ekpa, hashtag free political prisoner, and others follows. You understand? So if we continue it that way, it will be very, very fine. Somebody that you hashtag, you tag the person in the morning, you tag him in the afternoon, even 3 times in a day, 4 times in a day, 5 times in a day, every day by day, within a week. So far, more than 100 people are tagging the person. The person will say what is happening. Even this post, even this hashtag is not even made for only Finland alone. Even if you see, even to the USA, go to Donald Trump. If anybody knows his account, because I know his handles, anybody should be tagging it straight to Donald Trump, tagging it direct anybody that you know that they are a human rights, or let me just say people that you know that they are very very genuine to fight for um for this fight. Be tagging the person. Don't mind, but first of all, use this one that is listed here to tag and follow all of them complete, and turn on their notification bell anytime they come out to post anything. Just go there and you paste this. Very, very okay. They will get to us. I think this is very, very okay. Till that day that they told us that we are going to hear from our PM. So that is my own submission this night to God, that God will guide all of us and give us the strength to continue talking. Because some people now have to get it, then I can why. So I use this opportunity to say, Professor Engineer Dr. Mani space from money to every day, every day by they are hosting a space. I must appreciate. I must appreciate you trying. Our sister, our everybody that are here that are supporting what we are doing. I appreciate you. Your light will never off. Ihe ọjọọ agaghị eme unu. Unu ga-adị ndụ, bie ndụ ogologo, till Biafra will come. Your children will inherit a good thing from
He said,
Biafra is our own. We will
said,
never go down. Nigeria will never see us. All these things that we reach waiting Israel don't pass. But we thank God that today we have like PM on Ekpa. We were not even having it this hot when Nnamdi Kanu was there, but Nnamdi Kanu directed us that we should go and follow Simon Ekpa, and today we are following him directly, and we are even seeing the effect. So let's all thank God, and I pray that tomorrow will be more better. Good night,
he said,
everybody.
he said, he said,
Yeah.
he said. So more thing before, one more thing before I want to reinforce that moving forward, I'm going to tell, I'm going to have to um these days that while using the hashtag, we're going to move on to another level, and that level will be for us to use our prime minister's picture for as our profile picture. You understand? I know it's not something that is too hard for us to do. We would have to use our prime minister's photo as our profile picture. I know if I tell everybody to do it now, they will do it. But let's start with this um hashtags. Okay, every single one of us are going to go with have our pictures changed to our prime minister's face to make a lot of sense. You understand? These are strategies in which we can use social media to fight for the against the prolonged detention of our prime minister. And I'm not joking here. I'm going to change my own profile picture that day that I will have to announce it. It might just be at the beginning of next week. You understand? So every single one of us from for weeks we are going to have our profile pictures changed, and I would want everybody to obey this order, you know, just to move this campaign very, very strongly in the media. Genuine Biafrans that really want the release of our Prime Minister will have to follow us. You understand? So, my people, I just have this last information to give you guys. So, we are going to meet tomorrow. I'll make sure I prepare myself very early so that I can host a space, and we are going to meet again. So, from tomorrow, we are going to start with um, using the hashtags, tagging those accounts every single time. University, I see that you're here already. So, University, I said a lot of things on this space. I know that you're just coming. I would love you to listen to this space again. And there were, some things that we said as regards the campaign that we want to move. I said that we are going to have to change our profiles to our Prime Minister's profiles very soon. But I'll have that announcement made on our live space, and I'll be the first person to change my profile to the Prime Minister's profile just for this campaign from now till the 8 weeks that would we are giving ourselves time. We are giving the Finland government time, and that time is 8 weeks. 8 weeks straight. We are going to go with this hashtag free Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. From now till 8 weeks. So thank you so much, my people. I'm going to greet
Good
everybody
night.
just before I leave.
Good night from here.
Yeah, yeah. Good night, sister worry sister. Good night, Raphael, our information minister. Unwibo, I greet you. Casey, Shimon, Ebe Berugo, blessed child. I greet you, Lolo Neoma, Austin Mark. I greet you, Teddy Buff, Kingsley, Darlington, Biafra, freedom at last. Enunwa, success, I greet you. Samzo, Mimi, Amaka, Decamped, Charity, John, I greet every single one of you and all of you guys that are in Anonymous. I think the number grew up already to 734. I greet every one of you guys that are in the Anonymous section. Okay. Thank you so much for engaging this particular space. And we are going to meet tomorrow. From here, from me, it's good night. And it's literally 3:45 p.m. on here. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you all. We'll meet tomorrow again during the day.